hell were those things?
What, you've never seen a mirelurk before? You must have lived a charmed life up until now. Mirelurks are disgusting creatures that live near the water. Some of them look like walking fishmen, others like big, butt-ugly lobsters. The ones outside, the crabby-looking ones, those SOBs are hard to kill on account of the armor you saw. Luckily, I've got Reba here to help me crack those crabs wide open. Isn't that right, girl?
Who's Reba? Are you talking about your gun?
She's not just a gun. She's top of the line, best gun in the Commonwealth. Made her with my own 2 hands. Oh, where are my manners? Introductions. Barney Rook, commander of the Salem Volunteer Militia, at your service. I'm also the quartermaster, sergeant-at-arms, and scribes for all official meetings. This here is Reba, but you two already met when she saved your life.
Is it just the two of you? Where's everyone else?
Wasn't always just 2 of us. Now, I'd love to sit here gabbing all day like a couple of housewives, but we've got some work to do. And by we, I most definitely mean you. Before you showed up, the Mirelurks had been mostly quiet, and those that were a problem were quickly dispatched by my turret defense system. Since things had been quiet lately, I took the turrets offline to conserve ammunition. Obviously, they need to be reactivated. And that's your mission, soldier. I'm going to continue to hold down the home front while you go reactivate the turrets.
Let's get a reward.
Look, don't tell Reba, but I've been working on a sister for her in my spare time. I'm thinking of calling her Reba, too.
Ah, there's Reba, too, like you said, Rosie.
She's not as tough as her older sister, but she's all yours if you help me out. Reba would probably get jealous anyway. The turrets should be easy enough to find. They're up high in strategic locations around town. Just be careful. All your noise probably woke up more crabbies and other mirelurks. The town could be crawling with them by now.
Let me check something here. Oh, Dance isn't gonna like me because I'm about to steal left and right.
Feeling a bit nostalgic?
I guess it's not stealing. We're taking the Abraxo cleaner and, of course, the flare. I mean, this old man, Rook is prepared. Look at this. I don't know how happy he'd be in real life that we're over here taking all his stuff, but... Nice, look at this.
There we go.
5% increase permanently. We can take most of the stuff from him? Oh, I like that, man. We'll take soap just because Fight Club, and we know it comes from rich people. No, if you haven't seen Fight Club, that was insane, where he goes to steal fat to make soap from like a liposuction clinic.
Excellent.
I'll take this bad boy, for sure. Alright, let's see what Reba 2's got for me, man. $55. Let me see what mine does. Mine does 55. 3, 215, 12. My accuracy is better on the weapon I made. Yeah, my weapon is... And my weapon ignores 30% of target damage and energy resistance. His does 50% more damage against Mirelurks. We're using Reba over here. I see why. We're using Reba. This is the Mirelurk one. Let me get another weapon on the other side, too. Well, I'm not going to kill him just yet. I'm going to go do the quest. I got Dance with me. If I start killing guys with Dance, things could go nuts. And I think I can get the Reba 1 from him. Alright, let's do this. Get out of the way, Dance. Make sure and see the quest I have active. Let's see what this does. No, we're going to use my standard shotgun. Frag out, bitch. No, no, no. I don't want the Brotherhood to hate me now. Brotherhood is one of the good guys for now. For now. When we get to mass fusion quests, that's when I'll break away from them. You know what? Let's make the fight more interesting. Let's see what chems we have here. Definitely take some buff out. Let's see. Buff tats. Let's see what else we got. We're going to do something. We'll take buff out and buff tats. Cars going off. Now, hey, Rosie, am I in the right direction? Because, like I said, I'm replaying it, and it's been since 2016. And the only thing I really am looking up is the bobbleheads, but I haven't done it yet. I'm finding what I can from memory. But this is the road in the area to Far Harbor, right? Because I remember fighting a bunch of Mirelurks and all this craziness. Because that's where I want to go, man. Hit that Far Harbor. Because we were trying to go there yesterday. Okay, so let's see what we got. Man, I got jacked up out here. Okay, we'll save this thing for the milder queen from far away. Yeah, wait till I get gun nut level 4 and this becomes a 308. Yeah, that's what you get, Mylurk. Let's see what I can do with this, man. I don't think this is going to be good against them. But... You found it? No, I found a simp named Timothy. Did Timmy fall down the well? Was Timothy next to a well? Or did he pop up from a well? Because that would be some hilarious Lassie references. Alright, let's go over here.
Welcome to
Something
Sandy
doesn't
Combs
feel right.
Convalescent Home. How may I help you?
I'm checking in. My family filled out the paperwork earlier.
What? Oh, charisma 10, man. I think it's 11 because I think I got a booster.
We'll put you in Gladys's old room. Take the back stair and it's the first door on your left. Have a nice day.
Well, let's see what's in the trash can.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
You hear dance, man? It must be nice to be in the Brotherhood and have unlimited resources. Well, I guess I did join the Brotherhood, but to have unlimited resources...
These robots are completely ignoring the fact that the charges are passed.
Oh, man, I can't do this with dance in the way like that. Come on, dude. I did take some power armor from the Predwin, so... Can you come back and take out Boone anytime?
Yes.
Look at that. Okay. Claudia has escaped 3 times now. I think she just does it to remind me she's still dangerous. I swear, that lady was has explosives hidden away in her room. These Mr. Handies are driving me crazy. They consistently fail to check the fake bus stop outside for escapees. At some point, the local police are going to figure out why our residents are wandering the streets. Please remind residents they must have their key. Okay, yeah. Behind the typewriter, beneath his paintbrush, cat bowl, favorite bolt mold, under mounted deer head. I thought it said Mountain Dew, man, because I'm hitting that Mountain Dew, Diet Mountain Dew. I usually get the Diet Major Melon. If you haven't tried it, it's pretty good.
No way.
Nah, I gotta use the thing. Okay, I gotta use the computer. Yeah, let's unlock it. Nope.
Bingo.
Look at this.
Only opens with a key.
And we'll get the keys. We got them from the rooms. Behind the computer, under a pencil, cat bowl, mounted head, and his favorite, let's see. His favorite, and I saw those caps. Let's see again. Favorite bolt mold, under the fertilizer. Okay. Paintbrush under fertilizer. Got it. Nice. Let's see what you got. Chalk scissors, magnifying glass, toothpaste. Nope.
Nice.
Look at that. I would have left the stem packs in the jet. Oh, man. The boat. Look at that.
There we go.
Boom. This is going to be pretty easy to do. Take the sea captain's hat. Excuse me, Mr. Dance. Definitely going to take the machete. Take a spatula, because you never know when you have a barbecue in the wasteland. You know what? Can I build a barbecue pit? Can I build a barbecue pit? Because that would be legit. That would be legit to be able to build a barbecue pit. Well, I did use some buff tats, so... Let me see. I'll do some buff jet. And Psycho Jet for sure. Nice. Got our stem packs up. Actually, could I make some Molotovs? I didn't see that. I just hate wasting the oil for the Molotovs, though. Takes 4 oil. No, thank you. Okay.
This looks like a good place to rest.
Look at all these bottle caps. I wonder if they survived a little bit after everything because they had bottle caps there. Or if it was just, you know, they knew, man. They were just messing around instead of using real currency. Take those glasses. And look at that.
Nice.
By the pencil.
Why is it so quiet in here? I don't like this.
I mean, the guy's in a suit of power armor. I'm not. So, you do what you got to do, Dan. So I don't know why you're tripping out. Here we go. Look at these grenades. What?
This area's obviously been abandoned for quite some time. I highly recommend leaving some of that equipment behind.
Hey,
I don't think so, man. You got power armor, so you can handle some weight, man. Dude, I did not want to give you the combat armor.
What do you want?
Oh man, I gotta put on my helmet the normal way. Hold on, throw it there. I always forget to do the combat helmet. That's why I have it set there. So, what's up? Tell me about your favorite settlement, and tell me what you got. What you got as a setup there. Because my old favorite used to be the it used to be the drive-in. I haven't set it up this time yet. But if you got the right, if you build up, I could see people settling in other places like near the water, so you could utilize that better. Instead of just a little puddle of water in the middle, man. The lighthouse? How'd you set up your lighthouse, though? What did you get? I could see the lighthouse. I could see it.
Ah, more visitors. Welcome to Sandy Cove's convalescent home.
Movement detected. Attacking enemies.
What the f... What the hell got attacked?
I think we're being stalked.
Sims. Of course.
False alarm.
Of course. Dude, man, I gotta do some more into action points.
negative visual on the target.
Ooh. Look at the turkey peeking around the corners. Dude, I'm trying... Oh, he killed it. I was trying to use VATS. That thing was falling already, man. Ooh. Well, we got some stuff. We got some stuff from him. Horse dance.
Hey.
Let's see what that power armor can carry, man. Let's go with... So, with the fishing style, do you have it set up like automated and it just produces caps for you and stuff? Target agitated pistol. We're definitely going to switch over to the army fatigues instead of the dirty ones. Strength and agility. Strength and agility. Yeah. Why would I have the dirty fatigues, man? Get out of here. I am gonna have to look up the carrying weights, man. It's just funky. I don't know how much they can carry exactly. In my mind, Codsworth the robot can carry more than like normal humans, but
Viewpoint?
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. They don't look much cleaner, but it says they're cleaner. We will wear the cleaner version. Alright, so all that excitement. Let's look around for like some moose head or something. Sure, I'll take some technical documents.
Don't have the key. Would need the key. Can't pick this.
Okay. So we are looking for a moose head. We were looking for also favorite boat. We took the favorite boat. I need to find the under the fertilizer, room 104. Behind the paintbrush, typewriter, cat bowl. Let's go again. We did this one. It was next to the boat right there. That rickety... No, where was it? That rickety boat. Let's see.
Finding a quiet spot in the Commonwealth is a rare occurrence.
Yeah, the moose head must have burnt down. I can't see the moose head. You see it? But we'll find it. We'll find it. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any rooms. The Sims did get me sucked out of the mindset of looking for the stuff. So now we got to go back to the looking around the whole floor. Definitely take the glasses.
Why are you bothering with that junk?
Shoot it out of the way. Fertilizer, so it's going to be here.
Perfect.
And take the bag of fertilizer, man. We could use that, actually. Remember, fertilizer, kids. Well, not for the kids, but the nitrates in there. You could definitely use it to make explosives, and this is the wasteland, so we need explosives. This is where we came from. And before we go back up, already went in there. Let's look. Is it by the typewriter and the pencil? I think I got this one. Alright, if we have to, we'll come back here, but I think that one's good. Okay. Now, we have been in here, but let's look around. Well, there's a cat, so let's see if there's a cat bowl in this room. Or the adjacent room. Hold up. There's the cat. Did the cat bowl fall?
Finding a quiet spot in the Commonwealth is a rare occurrence.
Okay, so no cat bowl, but we should find one eventually. There it is, look. How could I have been missing the cat bowls?
Hell yeah.
There we go. No moose head. Let's see which ones we're missing now.
Can't pick this. Only opens with a key.
So let's see.
No way to pick this.
Ethel's
Would need the key.
and Randall's are the ones left. Ethel and Randall. So the moose head is going to be Randall, I think. Randall under the deer head. Okay. Beneath her paintbrush. So both on the second floor. 201 and 203. Paintbrush and the moose head. So let's see. Okay, we'll go up the other way. Are they sure? I didn't see that moose head, man. I didn't see that moose head, but it should be there. All the other ones were there. Numbers are long gone. This is going to be the paintbrush one.
If you keep hoarding that garbage,
Yes.
you're going to slow us down.
And we should see the moose head in one of these adjacent rooms. There it is. No, I didn't kill the guy. I didn't kill the guy.
This is quite an unusual location.
It fell. There it is. I knew it. I knew it.
Hell yeah.
Now we found all the keys. Now we can get out of this place. Let's see. Randall's and Ethel's on the upper left corner. Okay, here we are. Okay, let's get rid of that from the map. Let's go to over here to see what we got. Let's activate these turrets for this old man. Shoot, I'll take a fat man. I'll drop some other gear for that. I'll definitely drop some gear for a fat man. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, those are kind of heavy, but nah. Shoot. Come here, Dance.
Hey.
I need to take some of your gear to throw away.
Over here.
Got it.
Wait there.
Roger.
Come on.
Holding position.
Heads up.
Awaiting your command. Want to swap some gear?
Let's do this. Okay, now try that. Alright, that works, because I can dump all this other stuff. I don't care about the Sims. Suspenders and slacks are gone. And now we got another fat man for the collection. Well, shoot. Let me see, because it's definitely not activating. There we go. We just needed the password. Alright. So let's get rid of some of this gear. No, we'll go to Sanctuary. I really don't have the other stations unlocked, which I'm going to start doing, actually. Once we get to Far Harbor, we'll come back and start doing this. The unlocking of all these areas. Actually, I need you to fast travel, man. I don't see the enemies nearby here. I don't see the detection, but... let's see if we can fast travel now. So I can fast travel now. Come on. Let's go to Sanctuary and dump all this.
Make it quick. We have a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah, dude. So I see the pack Brahmin. I just don't see Carla. Is that her way up there? Nope. That's not a problem, Dance. Give me all your junk so I can dump it.
Heads up.
So I can dump all the junk into my... my little deal here.
Where do you want me?
Collection or something?
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I just... I miss it so much.
What are you building?
And since we're here, we might as well work the chem station. Yeah, let's make some orange mentats, man. Fertilizer and plastic will make some jet. Look at that. Okay, we got plenty of chems to sell now. And use if we need them in an emergency. I'm starting to get the power armor collection up. On my original playthrough, I have a few rows of that. And this so far is the pride and joy, but of course we're going to get some Exo 1 and 2 armor, so
think you're safe?
that's going to be a little more awesome. That's going to beef us up.
I'm not.
Come on, Dance.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Dude, Dance is a problem. Look at this guy, man.
Look alive.
Need something?
Yes, sir. Trade.
Around here, we call your haircut.
Look alive.
Ready.
There it is. I was looking for my special outfit, man. My special bartering outfit. Alright. We just got to get right over there to our favorite weapons dealer.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Buy and sell everything to everyone.
need protection.
Except sense. No sense allowed here.
Let's see what you got.
Everything
Oh, those
has-
glasses are horrible. Those glasses are horrible, man. Here, take that, fat man. I got a couple of those. I might keep it, I might not. We'll see. Actually, we're selling it. Chess piece. Not as good as the one I have, though. Yeah, nowhere near. Let's see. And don't worry, we're going to buy a bunch of stuff from him that's going to make everything we have fairly easy to get back. He's going to have enough money for what we're going to offer him. Okay, let's start working on this guy. Screws always run out, so definitely get some... Well, we'll see about screws. Let's go to ammo. This is what this guy's good for here, man. Shotgun shells. Alright, let's sell them some chems too. Let's get a little more out of them. Because I'm going to probably take... Let's see the weapons on them. $6K for that one. There we go. Oh, I won't forget the drugs. I made them to sell them and use them in the game. They hook you up. Buff Jet, got a ton of that. Actually, I might take back the buff jet until I run out of other stuff to sell them. Ooh. Rat scorpion steak is good. Sell these for some cash. Damn, we're getting stuff off of them. Holy crap. There's so much we can get off this guy. So, let's see. Don't need any of that. Take 10 of these. Dude. Really? 2 of them? Okay. Now you can have some buff jet so I can get some more money off you. I made a ton of jet. I don't want to get rid of it though. Seems good enough. You know what? We're selling them the dress, man. I got this dress here, like I'm going to give it to one of the characters. They're not going to do anything with it, man.
Sure.
It won't add to their defense. So now he can have all the basic stuff, too. Clean suit. Red dress. Don't worry, I have other black rimmed glasses that give me charisma. I didn't want to be wearing that crazy giant, those giant white glasses. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. $16 frag grenades? We gotta put some of that away, man. No wonder I was so encumbered. Hold on, I lost chat. Hold up. Let me see. Sequent dress and the drugs. That's right, Cat. They were all sold. They were all sold to the highest bidder. Alright, let's just get rid of some of this real quick. Where's my weapons? My god, that's a lot of frag grenades. 6? Maybe keep 6? I should have sold the Institute pistol. Save that. We're going to make that Reba better weapon, man. We're going to make the Reba a better weapon, even though it's pretty good already. I'm going to go add a bunch of stuff to this. Black rimmed glasses give me charisma. Put away my suit. Formal hat, charisma. Yeah, we'll put this away. We'll sell it later, man. I'll just put it away. I don't want to carry that. I say it as Carla shows up, man. Oh, got another fat man I can sell.
Huh?
Carla,
You again. Here to trade?
Let's go.
let's see what you have.
Here's what I...
Give her the fat man.
What?
All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're returning. We return. Let's get this. All right, we're back. That was quick. Let me make sure I'm not wearing any glass. I need the glasses to give me perception or something to that effect. That's okay. I got them in the inventory. Charisma. I got that. Either perception or... I'll take perception. There we go.
Huh?
All right, Carla, take my fedora so we
wanna
can
trade
break
a few
out.
things.
Come on, Carla. Nope.
Nothing I hate more than Raider
Carla.
scumbags.
Back again?
If you run into any,
Time
put
to
a
do
few down
business?
for me.
Sure, let's take a look.
You break it? Yep.
Make sure. Yeah, we got several of those. You know what I haven't stored yet? I haven't stored this. Check this out. Or was it the drugged water, just because it's a unique item, and the experimental plants I got from from the Brotherhood of Steel. I haven't put those away.
No. If you need anything proofread.
Got 23 of those, 28 of these. Wow. Shoot, and I used one I didn't want to use. That's fine. I got so many. Now, fun fact, Fallout New Vegas and 3, your chems don't weigh anything. They weigh stuff here. So, let's go look at that Radaway and Radex, man. Like, stem packs are free of weight, but that's not what we're looking for. Check this out. Radex and Radaway. So I like to keep 10 or 12 of them because I actually use them. We'll say 10. That's a pretty good number. Give them 2 more. So here we're going to put away 17. Roasted Mylark, we'll put away 4. We'll save a steak, and we'll save a Deathclaw one, too. Alright, back to the regularly scheduled programming, guys. Let me make sure... Wait, what's my population here? 9? Yeah, you guys are good for now. And again, we haven't done settlement building yet. We can do that, but not right now. Not the weak point, but we're building our crit meter back up. Sorry, Dance, that was some friendly fire, man. That was it? That was it? Come on. Okay, we'll take the Abraxo. Took the pumpkin because we're going to have that pumpkin spice. You never know. It's the wasteland, but sometimes we got to hook people up. We got to enter that password, activate our turret. We'll leave that bad boy closed. 15. Up there. Okay. Look at what is that? Is that the communion one? What do you got here, man? Take your pen and your burnt textbook. play area for the kids, but unfortunately we had the nuclear apocalypse. So, you know how that went. Look at that mini nuke. Ooh. Let's get it. Let's turn on the flashlight and see. Yeah, I don't like this sight. The red is pretty difficult for me to see. Yeah, the red is difficult for me to see on the sight. I'll change that eventually. I'm just not feeling the sight on that. See, check this out. This is the one I beefed up. That works. That works pretty good. So I'm probably going to change it to that sight. And that's going to make that way better for me. Right here, I guess. No, so let's take care of this creature that's back here, whatever it is. Well, it's a Milork, but we'll see what variation. You know what? Shotguns are authorized, bro. Nerd rage in effect, buddy. Yeah, conventional weapons seem to work better on the Myalurks, man.
You hear that?
Oh, shit! Myalurk Hunter. Dance, watch this. That means a queen's gonna be nearby, man. That means a queen's gonna be nearby. Or possibly a king, or both. Okay. Oh, we've been here before, haven't we? Let me see. Maybe not. Look at that. Psycho and Radaway. Nice.
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
I feel you, Dance. Boots on the ground was my steelo back in the day. That was my steez when I was in. Up there. Okay, so they are up here. Okay, okay. Let's get the opening shot, maybe. No, not going to be able to do it. We're going to have to get on this fast action, man.
We may have a problem.
So what is that, 2 or 3 of them? Let's actually roast them with the Molotovs. I'm sure crabs love being steamed alive. Hey man, if you want to freeze right there. I don't know what that was about, but I'm down. Not for Elder Maxim, bro, but for the Wasteland. Ooh. One more turret for this guy. That's all we got to do. Let's save. We don't want to mess around and find out here. No enemies? All right. Now, if we're up here, we might as well explore. And look at that. We find the final turret. Whoa, don't fall down. Don't fall down. That could be bad. Nothing up there? And back to the house on the hill. Yeah, this gun's good, man. It's just the sights. The sights, that red is hard for me to see. I'm gonna make this simple. Kill, paddle, and dance with a pool cue. Damn, son, with a pool cube. With a pool cube in underwear with a pit boy on the Predwin. This guy trying to come up here. Oh, he ran. Yeah, they've gone dark. They fear us, man. By the way, that's ineffective, man. You could shoot a 50 cal into the water. It'll stop it within a few inches to a few feet, depending on the velocity of the round. There's just so much resistance in the water. So that's a pro tip, man. You're being shot at, you're under your water, jump in and dive, like, if you can, 10, 15 feet under, and then come back up after a while. Alright, let's get in here. Let's get in here. Old boy let us in before. Oh yeah, remember, look, this is the magical security gate. He pushes a button and opens that rickety gate to let you in. Now let's see what happens down here. No specific build. Usually I do a high intelligence medical rifle build, like assault rifle. But here I'm going for a high intelligence, high charisma. And eventually it might be energy weapons, but not right now. Not right now, because I beat this back in 2015, 2016.
All the way down here. You almost caught me and Reba mid-waltz.
Is that it? Will they come back?
They might, but they'll have something to think about if they do. Now, about that reward. Here's a key to my workshop in the bunker. Reba 2 should be sitting on the table in there. I
took it.
You earned her. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe today is earmarked for some target practice. The Salem Volunteer Militia never rests.
Why are you bothering with that junk?
Yo, check this out. So my charisma is 11, because I got the 10 into it, and I beefed it up. I forget if it was the skill book, and whenever I sell, I throw on the black rim glasses for +1, formal hat for +1 more, and check this out. Reginald's suit +3, so I get an additional +5. I go to 16 whenever I bargain or do anything, or at least I try to. And I did a charisma playthrough before when I originally played this in 2015. I did it mostly charisma and intelligence. Like I said, and then I did it again in 2016, but every other playthrough is just high intelligence and high agility. But not this one. Like I said, I'm going for the intelligence, charisma, and then I'm going to work into energy weapons later, because I'm usually an assault rifle guy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. And you know what it looks like? Now, I'm older, man. You know what I'm saying? 79. But check that when you put it on, it looks like Kung Fu: The Legend Continues or whatever, this old show from the 70s that my uncle used to watch, and I was like, come on, man, I'm trying to watch cartoons, dude. What are you doing? Actually, let me go back in there and mess around. Even though I took his stuff, let me go back in there and look around one more time before we move on. Yeah, I pretty much cleaned this guy out before, so...
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
Yeah, I don't feel bad, man. McCready loved it as well. We did a McCready's full quest already, including getting the cure for his son. You know, it just sucks when you have people like Dance who get upset when you do it. But what I'm doing this time is I'm going to get to the point in the Brotherhood quest where you get to the Mass Fusion quest, and I'm going to leave it, make a save, and I'm going to do an Institute playthrough because I've never done it. But I'll also do a Brotherhood ending for people. And I'm going to try to get a Railroad ending. I've done this a lot, and the only thing I look up is the bobblehead locations. And I actually got a book. Someone sent me the book for this, but I don't like looking up the other quests, man. But I might have to, because I want to see what happens with the Railroad, man. I want to see if I can flush out a Railroad's quest ending, because I haven't done that. And I've tried before, and I tried to align with the Institute, but I wanted to go to Railroad, and somehow it always fails. And like I said, I'm sure looking it up will go, but I'm trying to just do it on my own, man. Let's pick another quest. We're not worried about that because we haven't done settlement building, because I'm not going to do that for people on the live. We'll do this later. Let's go to... We're not doing that Brotherhood quest line. Let's do the Lost Patrol. Actually, let me see. How can I get... Let me look around. Not Point Lookout. That's Fallout 3. What is the... Let me see. Remember doing Institute play at the Battle of Predwin. Elder Maxim only showed up at the very end. With the ship crashing, what? You couldn't loot You couldn't loot his body, dude. Elder Maxim's fuzzy around the neck trench coat would be the shit, man. That would be the shit. That's all I'm saying, man. That would be the shit. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's go to this next site. The reason, by the way, I could go to the Glowing Sea. I did all that when I was like level 15, where I took out Kellogg and everything, but I'm just doing all the side quests because, as you know, people really don't... let's remove the marker. People really don't get all the side quests. If you look at my original game, I stopped playing in 2016 because I go back to Fallout New Vegas. I love New Vegas, and I love 3. Oh, shit. Dude, Dance, what are you doing, bro? I'm using this as a jumping point to go somewhere else. You know what? Melee. Dude. Alright, Dance. That was cool, man, but, we're not trying to do all that, man. We're trying to go this way, brother. Actually, and I'll let you guys see my, my enclaved power armor. I play better in first person for the actual combat, but I'll run around in third person just to look at my character. The TV show has brought... Oh my god. So, check this out. Annually, I actually play Fallout 3 and 2. But I am a Fallout fan from way back, man. Look at that. I got this for 15 or $17 at Walmart. This was like 2009 or 10. It's Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics. And it's awesome. It's an awesome game, but I've been playing Fallout for a long time, man. I still have... Oh, nope. I still got my 3 Fallout originals. So check this out. Fallout New Vegas, when it came out. Fallout Original. Game of the Year. And I had the original out there too. And I got the Ultimate, man. I don't know what they're worth. I don't care what they're worth. I don't think they're that much because they're easy to find. But I kept them. And I was such a Fallout fan that when I got the Red Ring of Death, on my Xbox, I rebought the games on PlayStation 3 because my Xbox 360 died on me. And Microsoft, now I'm not going to lie, I had it happen twice. The first one, Microsoft didn't replace it because it was over a year old. The second one they did because it was within a year. But I was like, man, I played, back in the day, I played a lot of Fallout 3, and when New Vegas came out, I was all over it. And my God, bro, my God, could you imagine I'm talking about 120 hours in Fallout 3, if you ever played it, and maybe, and I'm talking about another 120 or so or more in New Vegas, because I like to do the quest, and you lose everything because of the Red Ring of Death, but I still love it, man. By the way, when I bought them for PlayStation, the Fallouts had been out for a while, so they were like $9-10 a pop, man. Alright, we're going to get a lot of stuff from here. I'm sure we are. Now, I know we had that other rifle, the Reba 2. Let me show you something about the Reba 2. I'm going to improve it. It's awesome. I just want to change the sights on it because it's awesome against Smilerks. But check this out. This is the rifle I put together. It's a legendary I found. And it's got range 215, damage 55, range 215, 112 accuracy, right? And if you go down to the Reba 2, accuracy is only 98. Everything else is on par. But to me, I just have trouble with those red sights, man. Woo! Take that bad boy out. I put bayonets on all my weapons, by the way, because they get down, man. Bayonets get down. Where am I getting shot at from? You know what? We're going in. All right.
Recon team. All right.
I'm trying to talk to you, homie. No, where are you, man? You wanted to talk to me, homie?
All right. Now, as I was saying, my recon team wasn't the first to be sent to the Commonwealth. The last squad went in.
Hold on, something's wrong here. Where are my captions, bro? Come on, man. We want people to be able to see it.
3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing. Presumed dead.
Was there a rescue mission?
No. The Brotherhood doesn't have the resources or the manpower to conduct a search like that. Everyone who signs up for a recon mission knows the risks. Our lives depend on our training and on each other. But if a team is lost, we honor those who give their lives in the line of duty. We have a responsibility to find out what happened to them, if we can.
See, that's the only thing about the Brotherhood, man. They hoard technology, they don't help the Commonwealth too much, and they leave each other behind. That's crazy. Where to start?
It's been 3 years. They could be anywhere by now.
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. We should survey the area.
I'm going to go through the red door. I bet you what's in there is going to be a sentry bot. And I believe there's a suit of power armor in the back here in one of the locked back things.
Hey.
Well, what do you want?
Is this the sentry bot? Yep. I remember this, man. It's been a while because I played more New Vegas than 3. And I don't know. Have you played New Vegas or 3 or just Fallout 4? Dude, Dance plopping down scared the crap out of me. I thought something appeared, man. I need that landmine. Okay, that landmine's gonna blow up.
Careful.
I don't need crap.
More of those around.
I don't need crap. Normally when I play alone, I don't keep everything on the little bar here, but when I'm playing live, I like to go into the menu as little as possible, but that's hard to do with Fallout, man. There's just so many items and so many things to use. Hold on. My chat is... You know what will do some stuff? I got a plasma pistol from doing the Crucible mission. I don't think the Enclave were in the original. I don't remember that. I remember the XO1, but I don't remember the XO2 or the Hellfire Arbor back in 2016. But I did the Forge, or I used to call it the Forge, which is that Crucible mission. Man, and the Hellfire Armor guys came out, and I was pretty low level, so they kept messing me up. I didn't realize how strong the armor was, because I was used to the standard power armor I left back in 2016. And after 2 or 3 tries, I actually made a short. I cut it up. I got killed like 2 or 3 times. I came back with a mini nuke and shoot the guy in the arm, yelling, "The price is wrong, bitch." And I brought Codsworth too, because I had Kate and she wasn't kicking it, so I needed someone to do more damage. Oh man, look at me being uncautious, but whatever. Let's get in here. Dude, so you play a lot, right? So when I'm done with this one, I'm gonna keep doing my other games because I'll do a game that goes daily, and then I'll do one that goes twice a week. Like right now, it's BioShock. But when I'm done with this one, I'm either gonna do New Vegas or 3, whatever people pick the most. So far, I have more votes for 3, which is shocking. But I'm doing a New Vegas playthrough on my own right now, or replaythrough. Because I do that one at least once a year. And, man, 120 hours in, and I'm still not ready to finish it off, man. Let's see if Nerd Rage procs, man. I love getting Nerd Rage to proc. Dude, it was him or Kate, and these freaking Hellfire armored trooper came at me with 2 guys in advanced combat armor. Pretty much what I'm wearing, right? Pretty much advanced combat armor and all this craziness, except the right arm. I sold it accidentally and I forgot where, so I can't find it. And the Hellfire armor, and I was like, God damn it, man! Like, come on, dude. I remember this place being vicious because not only do they have some glowing ones, you think the ghouls are the worst part, but there's sentry bots, and I know there's some awesome power armor in the back. It's just been a while. I have a tendency to remember a lot of things when it comes to Fallout. These games are awesome. Thank you, bro. You dropped me a sub? They should be. Right now, you know what I've never done and I want to do, but it's going to sound dumb, man. I want to do a bad playthrough, bad karma playthrough on Fallout 3, but it's so hard for me to do it because I'm so attached to the characters. But I think if I do a Fallout 3, I'm going to see what people want. If people vote for it, I'll do a bad karma, you know, blow up Megaton, live in Tenpenny Towers, do the whole thing where I become a slaver, which it's just nuts, man. I've never done it because, like, look, of course, you know, I do fun stuff in the game, but sometimes I'm like, dude, you're enslaving people in this, that, like, eh. But if I do 3, I might do an evil playthrough if people vote that one.
Knight Aslan. She was in my company years ago. Best marksman I ever saw.
We'll mess with her in a minute, dude. That's cool, man. Do I get the paint job for it? But it doesn't... That chest piece, let me show you. So that Brotherhood chest piece for combat armor, look what I'm wearing, man. I'm wearing this 37 and 37. And that Brotherhood one, man, it looks cool, but just wasn't kicking it. Dude, so spawning at that hospital and those super mutants when they spawn, man, if it's the general hospital in this one, they got the suicide runners, but super mutants are all over the place and they love being at hospitals and all these crazy spots. In Fallout 3, the super mutants actually make cages out of shopping carts and put humans in them. What? That's funny. Codsworth yells, I'm afraid you're going to have to do better than that. Proceeded to getting obliterated by the suicider. Yeah, because you get rushed by like 2 of them, and then the suicider comes from the back. And sometimes there's a 4th one, and then that suicider is like hidden. And if you can't find them right away, man, turn to the left when you spawn in, because that's where he usually comes from on me. And it's crazy because it happens all the time, because that's a jump off point where you have to like spawn in to get to other places once you take it out.
Sweet.
Yeah, dude, what do you mean breaching a door? Yeah, we got to be quiet, Dance. What are you doing, homie? What are you doing? Take that valuable cigarettes and that gold watch. We got the password. We got the password. By the way, in this playthrough, I never really take chems because I don't like the addiction. In this one, I keep some Addictol on me, and I'm not afraid to, if I can find the doctor, use him to cure me, because if you've done the surgical quest where the resident of Diamond City gets killed by the doctor's partner, you know it becomes harder and harder to find the actual doctor when you go there.
We were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
All right, we did that. Let's drop down over in this area. It really doesn't matter, because we got the password. And a quick once over, yeah. And let's get a little more long-range weapon real quick, man.
I don't care.
So it might be a tough question. So I love Far Harbor because there's so much going on in it. Nuka World is cool, but I haven't done much of it. But I do have all the DLCs, man. I do have all the DLCs. Actually, I think it was like $32. They have Fallout 4 with all the DLCs, and I actually ordered a hard copy from Amazon because it was cheaper than what it was on the digital store. It was cheaper by a good amount too. This was, of course, right before the show came out. And just to let you know, if you have the original Fallout 4, you don't need the one with upgraded graphics. I really can't tell, man. So I bought the upgraded graphics one, and I can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference because I had this from the original, and I picked up hold up, this one, because I thought for the Series X would be different than the regular one, and it's just the same type of graphics. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I was actually able to take it and give away the code for the DLCs. I kept the disc just to have a hard copy though. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was a wasted crit. I shouldn't have hit X. No, not what I'm trying to do. Surprise, guys. You enjoy that. You enjoy that. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to get rid of this radiation. Oh my god, an amazing Fallout 5 would be awesome. Man, I don't like 76. I tried playing it originally. I didn't like how there were no NPCs. Then I came back to it after the show, right? And I just can't get into it because it's cool. It's a cool concept to play with friends. but just the nature of an MMO game where you have to repeat the same dailies and all that, I was not a fan of that, man.
Importing that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
I was not enjoying that. And I've tried playing it over and over again, but man, I'm not going to like it. I just don't like 76. Alright, let's hit that other room, Dance. You guys know if you played Fallout, you either become good at platforming or start hating life sometimes, man. Look at that from the back. Ooh. All right, Dance, I need your assistance. You're not going to like it, but I got to give you all my junk.
Hey, all right.
No.
Got anything interesting for me today?
Okay, let me give all the junk. Dude, let's take that ID, though. What was that? Oh, no, it's just a wooden block. No, we don't need that. Ooh. I'm using that. I'm replacing my right arm with that one for sure. 10% chance to disarm a melee attacker with a hit. Reduce damage from humans 15%. Yeah, we'll put that on. That's going to replace my right arm. It's going to look retarded because it's going to be the wrong shade. It's not going to be Enclave, but that's fine. Let's see what I look like. You know what? That's not even a thing. I'm cool with that. Yeah, map design on 76 was wonderful, though. I can't lie. Yeah, it was... Dude, the map design was good. Right? Oh, I have to take all the junk, man. I in my original playthroughs, I do a lot of settlement building. I just really haven't done a ton on this one because I don't think people would want to see it online. Oh, look at that. Almost missed this. Wait, do I have my perception glasses on? Yep. Let's clear everything. Well, Dance is in the way for sure, and he foiled my plans to clear this. But it works. Look at that, 1544 Magnum rounds. Okay, so what did Dance want? Let me see. The quest should be over. We got to listen to the tape. Oh, man, I didn't listen to it. So let's go to miscellaneous. Ashland's holotape. Let's go to K. It should be Knight. Ashland. There it is.
Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulser. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a
Screws and adhesive, yes.
They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
Usually I max this bad boy, but... And look, I haven't messed with my commando, which usually I do commando. We'll mess with Hacker in a little bit, because I'm about to level up again. And I'm just trying to look at different things, because normally I pick very specific scientific things, and I do gun nut, and I tweak out my weapons, but I haven't been messing with it. Dude, yeah, that would make my survivability a lot better, but... You're 50% less likely to get addicted to chems. Complete immunity to addiction. I might do that. I might do that. Let's do something new. Chems last 50% longer is pretty good. Let's go to Hacker, man. I don't want to be locked out. And I'm going to level up again anyway real soon.
Well done, Knight. They should have fortified their camp. Made it a proper outpost. They must not have had time. And Aslan paid the price.
Alright. Let's go to the back and see if I can get in those back bunkers. I'm pretty sure I have no choice. The back bunkers are open. That's the red door of death. And I think the suit of power armor's in there.
Should the need arise, fortification would make an excellent fallback point.
Before we open the red door of death, I'm doing my little exploration, because the red door, but there was like back here somewhere. This is where the power armor is, somewhere around here. I remember just, and watch it be in the red door. No, this little hut. Is it this little hut? Yep. No, that's the sentry bot. So it is going to be the red door of death. Master the moment like MasterCard, guys. Let's get it. Oh, man. Let me see. Let's... Okay. Dude, I beat a sentry bot. So I was heading to the Museum of Witchcraft, and I'm just heading out there, and there was like a subway station full of raiders, like right before a little hut that had a turret on top, and a sentry bot popped out, and I was like really low level and took it out. I made a short video. Check out one of my shorts, man, the sentry bot one. I have the long one on TikTok. I wish I could post more than a 1 minute short on this. I actually moved in a circle and it was around the building and used it for cover. and took that thing out, man. And it was a hell of a fight, man. It was a hell of a fight. How about this? You want to see me fight this guy normal, or do you want me to go get Hellfire armor I have in my settlement?
Got it.
I have Hellfire armor in my settlement. You want me to go get that? Oh man, here it is. I thought I could make America great again, but I cannot. Look at this. Let's just disarm these like this.
We should search this area carefully for any technical documentation.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. We should search it carefully. I see the fusion core at the end. Did that thing turn on again? Excuse me, Dance. No, it's disarmed. As it hits Dance, and Dance shielded me from it. I'm not going to wear the armor. You're right. I ain't wearing the armor. I have a guy who's never played Fallout before, and he's awesome. He's playing Fallout 4 on his own, and he found me because he's been playing it on his own. And he loves power armor, man. So I've done missions wearing it for him. I love power armor, except the part where it takes fusion cores like nuts. Like it's going out of style, and of course it does make a lot of things a lot easier. I will be wearing some power armor to go to the glowing sea, though. Or I might do it like I did the original time I did it, wearing some not Fathers of the Apocalypse, Children of the Atom robes.
That's it.
With a bunch of Radix and Radaway. Give me that spoon, man. That's crucial. You don't know, Paladin Dance. You don't know. Look how they give you a chance to make your gear better if you can. Can I paint this bad boy? Just so it matches everything else, man. What can I do on the Pit Boy? I don't got any of the paint jobs yet? Nope. Wait, do I have Brotherhood paint job yet? Let me see. Nope. Nope. And let me check out the weapons bench. I'm in combat, I guess. Okay. It's that ghoul over here. Where the power armor is. Can't shoot through the window. Let's get ready. That's how I did it the first time, man. I didn't want to use up my power armor. I was saving it for the big fight. And I should have just freaking used it because, man, I'm used to playing Fallout, so... Hold on, let me get rid of this. Shotgun of death. Shotgun of death, son. What? Now what? Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna, even though you save when the door, look at that Fallout playthrough. Even though you save when you go through the door, I'm gonna save on my own, go out there, take out that sentry bot, and then we're taking this power armor home. That's cool, little Codsworth. All right, let's go get let's go pray to baby Jesus. Getting to Virgil's Cave is such a journey. There's a death claw at the entrance. Man, I was with McCready, and you know when you do the Cabot House quest, and there's like a lighthouse Wait, let's act like I'm not retarded here, man. Surprise, motherfucker! And if we can get behind you, what are you gonna do to me then? You ain't gonna do jack, homie. Can I hit his combat inhibitor? Nope, because he's behind him. A nuclear explosion, though, so I gotta get away. So much for the sentry bot. Hey, Dance. Would you say I'm slightly badass enough to be a paladin instead of just a knight? How do you like them apples, bro? What'd you think of that? What'd you think of that? Not what you thought would happen, huh? Not what you thought would go down. Now, if you watch my first sentry bot fight, you know what I'm going to do? Because the shorts are cool. You can check out the short. I am going to go and actually do like a non-short long video of it so you could see the fight. It was not quick. It was not quick, man. I had to move around the building. I used a ton of stem packs. I was super low level, man. Ooh, I got an XO1 torso. I already have that. I get a leg and a helmet. I needed a leg and a helmet. Now, by the way, I remember that there was a full XO1 set inside the courthouse. I just got to look around for it. Should we go for the courthouse to get the XO1 set? I remember in the roof there was either 2 sentry bots and an assaultron, or 2 assaultrons and a sentry bot. Actually, I could be wrong. There was an assaultron and it was either 2 sentry bots or 2 of the brain bots with the wiggly arms. To Linwood and fight Deathclaw there. Yeah, let me see if I can remember where Linwood is. Tell me what part of the map, because I'm trying not to look anything up, and it's been a while since I played. Literally 2016, man, since I did my because I beat it in 2015 and a couple times. Well, actually once in 2015, and then 16 I played it like three or four more times. So I've beaten this like 4 or 5 times, and then have a ton of hours in it. But I have not played it as constantly as the other one. I wish they made these graphics for a Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3 as well, man. A sentry and an assaultron. Well, yeah, just to get it. I'm not really wearing the armor. My original playthrough... let me put this one away, man. Let's put this away. My personal playthroughs usually, but my main one that I keep going back to, where I'm level 80-something, but again, I haven't played since 2016, I have like 5 or 6 rows of power armor, and I'll show you, because I'm starting the rows here. So check this out. I keep my most current power armor... Excuse me, sir. My most current one, like right now it's the Hellfire armor right here on the scaffolding. And then I line them up like this. Cover and aligned like it was in the military. Just cover and alignment, man. Cover and alignment. If you've ever been in the military, dress right, dress at a close interval. Bam. See, but I hate it because I don't get it perfect. And I got to... In my original one, I got them lined up so perfectly you can't see them. You can't, like, see the gaps between them. Let's move forward. And I actually have them by type model. Here I don't. Here, let me see. Boom. You're here. You're here. Dance. I'm getting out. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, cover and alignment. So I'm going to take the helmet and the leg off of this one. Just to add it to this guy.
Through your gear and dropping anything you don't
Just
need.
to add it to this guy. And this one, if you'll probably remember where I got it from. I got it from the quest. Good Neighbor, Bobby has a quest where you go and break into Diamond City Armory. And I'm just going to let you guys do it to see what's up. By the way, I've never had Exo 2 power armor in this because I don't think it was around when I first played it. But yeah, check this out. Boom, cover and alignment. And I hate that this one's not covered and aligned. I'm just going to move it forward a little, guys. I'm sorry. I got to. This is too close, man. See what I'm saying? You know what? I'm just going to get out of it. We're doing too much. Give me the fusion core, though. On my no-gun playthrough. You did a no-gun playthrough? Yo, do you have a channel, bro? I gotta see that. No-gun playthrough. I have an... all separately in metals. Shacks, roof buildings with their own stations. See, that's cool. I didn't invest in their own stations. I cover and align them, and I keep my favorite here. And I might, if I have room, add a second one, so I have 2 sets there. But in my original, I have them like here, lined up in rows. And they start running out of room. This here, I closed off to be a Brahmin pen. Here, I kept the fruit trees, but I have them on stands and planters. And back here, and then over here, I don't have it done here, but I'll show you. Actually, let me make some food. Take opportunity to make anything you can, and so you can get more out of it or sell it for more. I usually just use it. Very rare. Well, I do sell it sometimes. And then I'll show you. I put all these shops. I have shops right now in Tenpenny, the Tenpenny Bluffs, because someone was asking me, and I really quickly showed them how to set them up. But I haven't set them up here because normally I do it in a very organized manner. Psycho Jet for sure. Let's make some more jet. And always check on my healing status. I sadly do not, but I can give you my starting build. No, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I would just like to see it because so for me, good old Dogmeat. For me, I love seeing people's builds. So this is where I did my shops in my main game, and they line all the sides, and then the back houses to the left. And to the front, I have a bunch of settlers. Let me make sure I don't have too many from the recruitment beacon, because I don't want to let them go down. I'll show you Tenpenny Bluffs real quick, and I'll just dump my stuff there. Because Tenpenny Bluffs is where I put shops just to put them to show the guy. And they're just impromptu, so they're not great. But check this out. This is where I just put them on Tenpenny Bluffs. And that's not what it looks like on my original. You know, and I got people assigned to them, but not a ton. And I got Strong, but I haven't made a Brahmin pen. But I literally assigned Strong here to take care of the Brahmin, and they just have them free roaming. Because this was all very impromptu. I just wanted to show the guy. Because, you know, the guy has started playing the game, didn't have an idea, and wanted a quick little rundown, so I just gave him a quick rundown here. But by no means is this my main deal, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see what I put away here, and then I'll sell the rest. So I don't sell any legendaries, man. I just keep them. Okay, let me see. Bottle cap mine. Put those away. We'll keep 4. I made enemies with the Brotherhood on my first attempt at no gun, but I failed I'm sorry, I'm using my phone for the chat because I use OBS, but I closed down the chat in it a while ago and haven't been able to work it back in there, man. I'm just learning to do this. I just like playing games, man. So let me see. I failed to realize that my heavy vertibirds, so I kept getting harassment by random vertibirds. That sucks, bro. The vertibirds that shoot the enemies actually shot you. Also, some fights being forced to melee and coming up close. Oh, dude. Have you tried? You probably got better melee weapons, like that thing you get from Swan, that power fist. The settlement look all right. You got so much stuff. Yeah, because I was demonstrating for the guy. I was just showing the guy how to do it because he started and had no clue, and I was like, dude, I got you. I'm gonna show you real quick. I know what that's all about, dude. I know what it's like to not know how to get the stuff taken care of. You know, we'll keep that red dress for some of the female characters. Dude, I got so much Med-X. Let's keep 10 of them. By the way, in the other Fallout games, your chems don't have any weight in Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Obviously, they have a ton of weight here. Nuka-Cola Cherry, we'll keep 2. Keep 2. I actually drink my Nuka-Colas here. Fallout 3, I save them. Roasted Mirelurk meat. Yeah, we'll put away some. Actually, let's get some out. I got so much roasted Mirelurk meat, and it's actually really good. I got bottle caps on the bench. That must be from my shops. We'll definitely take those. Oh, check this out. Oh, you got the Ashmaker probably. That's from a standard quest, man. Roasted Mirelurk meat. So I got a little bit of it. We'll keep it the way it is. By the way, if you play Fallout 3, man, save your sugar bombs, because your sugar bombs, you can actually find a ghoul in a train station, in a subway station, near the drive-in on it, that will buy them for like 20 caps a piece, man.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
You're assigned? Yeah, everybody's assigned. All right, so let's pick a quest, man. Let's pick a quest. Well, we're going to investigate the satellite array, but if you can tell me where to find that Deathclaw cave again, I'll go there. As a matter of fact, I'm going to run to the restroom, and get another... No, I was going to say Nuka-Cola. Another Nuka-Cola Quantum. I was going to get another Diet Mountain Dew, man, and I'll be right back. Throw in the chat where to find it. I'll go fight those Deathclaws. All right, guys, I'm almost here. I'm back. Let me just get the camera. I have another one, too, I found, but hold on. Let me open up my fake Nuka-Cola. Yeah, the most powerful rocket baseball. Atom Judgment from the Harbor. So what I'm trying to do is figure out how to get to Far Harbor and that cave, man, because I forgot how to get there and I didn't want to look it up. Now, before the satellite array, hold on a second. Let me go here. I forgot if I checked the damn sentry bot for both fusion cores, man. I forgot if I checked the body. So let me... Hopefully that sentry bot... Look, I left that building smoking. For a second, I thought I went to Fort Higgins, and I was like, oh, man, wrong spot. They look so similar. Go to the back for that sentry bot, but... Take that 5.56 any day. And I gotta remember to save. And I know that most of the people in the chat know what's up with Fallout, but remember to periodically keep 2 or 3 saves in case corruptions, but also delete the saves because they get away from you really quickly. Here's another fun fact. I don't know if you knew this. If you go here, let's load. Go to load. You can hit Y and switch characters if you have more than one character. I just found that out recently. I only have Retro Doc on this one because I have a different account with my main character. That's not Retro Doc. It's just my regular character, my regular me playing. Before I thought to make a YouTube channel. All right, let's go to the back of this real quick. And this was the offending robot. Yeah, I took everything. Linwood is north of Greentop Nursery across the river on your map. Greentop Nursery. So let me see. Is that the one where the robots run it? No, that's not that. I haven't even messed with their farm. I really should. So Linwood, Greentop. We'll find it. Greentop, north. Bam. Let's hit it. All right, Paladin Dance. I just need you to understand that life is about to get crazy here. Wait, is this a settlement that I already own? Yeah, it is, because you get attacked from here.
Minutemen, right?
This is the one. Yeah. Yeah, I am.
The Minutemen are always happy to help.
Yeah.
What did you need?
A pack of ferrets.
Sure.
If more of them start wandering out...
I didn't mean to hit that. I accidentally hit a
we
button.
may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
Are ghouls a common problem?
We're usually fine to deal with one or two.
She already paid me. I was going to try to get more money out of her, but I can't.
I already cleared that place out.
You did? Oh, it's a relief. It's been hard on everyone, having to keep an eye over our shoulder all the time. Bella, you and the...
See, I haven't been doing the settlements on this one.
And our support.
Okay. Yeah, this is not the one that's just ran by robots.
I need to assign someone to this.
Well, I'm taking these because these are
growing well.
These are easy to produce fruit when you go places.
I need to assign someone to this.
I'm sure you do.
Assign someone to this.
All right, let me give them the bare basics before we head north. I'm hoping a legendary let's get a battle going. Dude, I had to fight a freaking legendary Deathclaw with McCready at the tower north of the Cabot Asylum. Okay, you said across the river. Linwood. I can go there. I wonder if I already fought it. Okay, let me set something up here. I'm just going to fast travel to Linwood. I've already been there. They need defenses. You don't got enough stuff for me to build defenses, actually, I think. Yeah, you guys are going to be out of luck, man. You don't got enough for defenses, so you guys are going to be done with that. You got plenty of food, but I'll give you water. And I'll just make an effort. Whenever I remember to drop stuff off, I'll come drop it off here. Sorry, guys. Can't build you anything. Yep, nothing to wait a minute. So my junk connects from... Oh, no, it doesn't connect from other workshops yet. Nope. Alright, we're going to Linwood. I think I killed the thing. I've killed a few legendary Deathclaws already. I think this was it. Yeah, I killed this. Yeah, you said I already did this with McCready, man, and I was lower level. You come up here... Oh, look, it reset the explosives. Well, that reset for sure. I don't remember that still being there. But let's hit the bell. Let's see if another one comes out. Yeah, I had a legendary come out. I had a regular Deathclaw and a legendary come out. Or maybe, no, this is just a different one. Okay, maybe I've discovered this, but I haven't set the alarm off. So I'm going to do that after I take out the raider. You know what? We're activating it. Dance, you're doing good down there, man. Woo! They're here. Alright, let's get the real stuff going. Let's get the real stuff going. Dance, get out of the way. There should be another one, because the last tower I did gave me a legendary and a regular Deathclaw. So, there should be another one. Let's see if we see the legendary. It should be coming from the right. That's just a raider. And when the Deathclaw gets here, we'll take a bunch of chems and we'll have a good time with it. You know what? Let's take some jet. Let's take some jet. Let's mess around with this guy. Let's take some chems. Let's take some chems. Let's take, That's kind of a waste. Let's save that one for when the Deathclaw comes. Oh, I'm probably addicted. Melee to death. Just for fun, man. Just for fun. Oh god, don't let the Deathclaw come now. Oh, we're gonna take some more buff. You know what? How much weight am I carrying? Let's take more chems to be able to carry this. Yeah, they fit inside. The legendary doesn't, by the way. The legendary, when they come up to the tower, if you run in a circle around them and shoot them with a shotgun, it makes them pretty easy right at the base of the tower. Oh, I know I'm over encumbered. Oh, perfect. Oh my god, I was waiting for you, buddy. Oh my god, I was waiting for you. I think he's full. I think I fucked up. I think he's full, man. You can have the Deathclaw hand. As a symbol of our friendship, but I want it back. Ooh, I'm waiting for that chem addiction to kick in, man. Agility +2, but I like having my my current army fatigues because I get agility and strength, man. Now it's not +2, but you know what I mean? It's still something. Okay, Dance, let me see what you have that's I consider worthless here. That's 2 pounds. Yeah, we're just gonna throw something away. We're just gonna throw away that chess piece. I'm gonna keep walking around. Hopefully, we get that a legendary Deathclaw, because the tower like this dropped me a legendary Deathclaw last time. I think I hear it out there, and it sounds pretty terrifying. Come on, dude. Really? There it is. I hear the rumbling. I hear the sound. It's just a regular. Let's go for their stomach. I believe that's their weak point. We're not afraid of you. We're not afraid of you. As a matter of fact, this is the perfect opportunity to take Psychojet. Right in the belly. That's how we do it. Ooh. You like the Psychojet? What's up? So there was 2 regular Deathclaws. There should be 2. There were 2, but I didn't get the legendary like last time. All right, Rosie, let's go, man. What part of the map exactly do I go to get not to Point Lookout, damn it, not Fallout 3, to Far Harbor. Sorry about that. To Far Harbor, man. Yeah, I'm just going to drop some trash, man. So we can just get it going there, man. Perfect. Is there going to be another one? Was this it? Now, do you know, top right, all the way to the... So I'm gonna show you on the map and just tell me yes or no. Because last time you said by Museum of Witchcraft, but you mean like here? Like this residence where they have the Nick Valentine quest around there? Or more to the south of it? Now, if I keep this going, do you think there's going to be more Deathclaws? Do they respawn? Because if they do, I'll go get the other tower north of the asylum. That's it? Yeah, they didn't stand a chance. You saw that? I took all those chems, man. I normally don't take chems, but like I said, I'm going to make this an interesting playthrough. If we get addicted, remember, I keep the Addictol on hand, and it's double the price, more than double the price of the actual curing it, but since that doctor's buddy did the surgical clinic thing, it hasn't gone well, you know what I mean? So, you know what? Let's go drop off some stuff here. Why not? That's it. So the house with Nick. I need to take Nick is the question. Do I need to take Nick with me is the question. Dance, come here. I need all the junk. These people need some stuff, man, because I haven't been helping them out. I think it's far up north towards Museum of Witchcraft. Yeah, it's been so long, and like I said, I'm just trying to play it without looking it up, just to see how it goes, see if it really goes well, you know? Man, let me give them the water, some water and defenses at least, man. No concrete, huh? Do you have any concrete I can break up? They do not. Well, yeah, fertilizer, but no concrete. And there's only 2 of them, no defenses. Man, they are going to have it rough out here. This settlement actually looks pretty good on my main playthrough, so look, guys, I'm trying to give you guys the gear. Looks like I can't do anything for defenses for you because you don't have enough people to man the barricades, and you don't have enough for turrets. You don't, but for dialogue purposes, and if you want to have a little more backstory, it would be cool to take Nick. I'm going to take Nick, man. I know exactly where he's at. I'm taking Nick. At least you got something, man. Here you go. I think you guys get rushed from here. Oil. You tell me you can't get oil from tires here? You really can't. It's okay.
Their eldest daughter was gunned down by rape beaters.
I don't know how they carry on after something like that.
Poor girl. She had more courage than sense.
Alright, so you guys got some defense, so you should be happy. You got 2 beds, there's 2 of you. Fiber optics, so everything else would have been fine except the fiber optics. I probably can't put electricity out here. Not for them yet, not yet. There you go. That's where you get your water. I guess they're going to have to face all crazy, man. Cover and alignment is always better, but that's fine. Take all your supplies before we go get Nick.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
I feel you, Dance. I feel you, but for some reason... you're not me.
Easy going up against numbers like that.
It's like they catch the rainwater, dude. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you don't need all that. drop you right here. And we'll drop you a couple beds there. In case you get extra people. In case I decide to send someone here, man. Two very cramped beds. There you go. Dude, Dogmeat is the best. Dogmeat is the best. So Rosie hit us up with some knowledge the other day that Dogmeat got its appearance from one of the developers' dogs. It looks like that. And I'm pretty sure, they've never admitted to it, but that they got the name Dogmeat from a movie called A Boy and His Dog from the 1970s. My buddy put me onto it and put me on to Fallout. And within the first 5 minutes, he has a telepathic dog. Doesn't look like this because they got the look from one of the developers' dogs. And he calls the dog Dogmeat.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Yeah, I got Deathclaw stuff, right?
Huh?
Perfect. I don't have to leave dance with all this gear, man. And you know the routine, man. Before you sell anything, plus charisma. Where's my hat? Plus charisma and remember, we should be at 16 right now.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Oh, we're trading, girl.
Let's take a look.
Look at that. Look at that outfit. I don't know how that has higher charisma than a suit that's not messed up, but it has higher charisma. 58, that's all right. Eh. We'll break down those two pistols. Ooh, I like this. Duelist enameled metal right arm. 10% chance to disarm melee attackers. Yeah, we ain't getting rid of that. And don't worry, I see that we're way over on her, but I usually just buy a bunch of ammo and stem packs, and she has bobbing pins too. And of course, all the stuff, all her shipments. Oil, the most, oh my god, the most precious shipment of all, man. So we got military fatigues, army fatigues. Yep, we'll save the military fatigues. Eh. And since we make all these chems and we have all this extra stuff, we might sell her some chems. And I usually sell all the food and all the beer. Best thing about no guns is all the ammo's basically caps. Oh! You're right. It's a 1-for-1. It's a usually a 1-for-1, especially if you, well, you did charisma, so you probably get better than 1-for-1, man. Especially as you go up, man. Yeah, I'll sell you a few of these. That's what I make them for. All right, Carla. Let's see what I'm buying from you. Let's see your ammo. Shotgun shells for sure. I buy those wherever I can. 308 because I'm eventually going to need a ton of those. Too bad you don't got fusion cores. And I guess we are going to get some supplies from her. Some junk. So 600 will get me 25 oil or screws. But this stuff will be cheaper and it'll get me more. Fiberglass, nuclear material. Definitely the cement. I think you can... I forgot what it was. Adhesive, yeah. Adhesive is awesome. It is necessary. Yo, you know what it probably is? Years ago, sometimes we get hard up on cash. I was getting some cheese from the dollar store, and I went to melt it in the microwave on some nachos. It didn't melt, number one, and I kept trying to melt it, and it finally turned black. And when I read it, it was called, it didn't contain cheese. It had like something, it was called something shreds. I was like, oh my God, what is this? See, instead of paying 600 for those screws, man, we've gotten a little close to 25, if not more than 25 screws and a bunch of other stuff that we definitely need, man. Crystals might be something we do get, though. See, look at that. Circuitry, man. Come on. You can't put a price on circuitry. Well, actually, you can. They just did. Look at the typewriters. Typewriters alone, we got 6 screws for, what is it, 39 bucks? That's a pretty good deal versus 600 for what they wanted. It's a little more time consuming. But we end up doing pretty good. Oil sucks to get, man. Okay, Carla, so let's go over here. $168. It's like 8K in caps. So this is what I'm going to do here. I'm going to take that from you. Take the snub nose, because you really don't got a lot of stuff I want. Take the assault rifle. Man, Carla, you kind of sucked. You kind of sucked. Let's see what I can buy. Let's go back to junk. We're just going to buy the oil. Where's the oil? For 600? Yeah, now I got to give her stuff back. Look at that, Carla. Come on, Carla. Come on. Let's go to apparel. So ridiculous, man. Come on, girl. Let's get those caps. All right, there we go. That sucks. You can get a lot, bro. This one, I haven't built it up as much.
Little sanctuary revival.
But in New Vegas, I have like 40,000 caps, and I'm just doing my annual playthrough on my own. Let me put away the Brotherhood of Steel chess piece, though. Anything else I got to put up? Okay, you're a good rifle, but I gotta put you up real quick.
The project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
What's up?
This is my freeze one? Yes, it is. Yeah, I need gun nut 4 for that.
I'm busy.
Yeah, the next 2 will go into gun nut, I guess, so we can get that.
What's going on?
All right, let's actually get some real stuff on. Remember, army fatigue's underneath, +1 strength and agility. And let's drop those army fatigues, because I'm not going to sell those. Perception. You know what Fallout needs? They need a system where you can just have outfits that you transfer between. You know what? I'm going to drop off all the junk in there now. On the way to... and shoot, and I forgot Nick Valentine. Damn. Damn, Dance. You got me all distracted here, buddy. We need Valentine. Water, food, bed is 4. Defenses are 5. We don't like that. It's not enough. Man, I'm missing fiber optics. This will give me +8. I know this is crazy and all these defenses aren't necessary, but you can cover that area and you can cover this area. Oh, dudes, what are you guys doing, man? Look at the stuff they got here. This is where you need your beds. Okay. Yeah, we're getting rid of this, man. You can't have this, man. This isn't a bed, dude. You guys can't sleep here. You guys will have settlers before you know it, trust me. You'll have settlers before you know it. This is where they get their water. Get rid of that little trash over there. Now, I don't know if I got enough to make the generators now because I don't got all my stuff here. But we'll see. So they require, what is it, 4 each? Oh, science rank 1? That's not a problem. It's not a problem. She did? No, she didn't. Damn, trash can Carla. Yo, she's had a rough life. You see her eyes, man? So I need copper, 5 aluminum, some nuclear material, copper, and I could build this that produces 100 instead of this that produces 10. Yeah, we'll put this one up. Yep, your house is about to get noisy. You got that. You don't need this trash, man. This is going to give you, what, 6? You don't need this. All I get is steel. You know what? They're keeping this. It's going to seem crazy, but you guys know when you get attacked, I just want all the resources of the same kind in the same place, so if you have to repair them later, they're done. You know, they're right there, man. Alright, so we got that. Let's see. Miscellaneous. Can't do the recruitment beacon yet. We don't got enough. Alright, Dan, so we're out of here. We need Nick. Let's get Nick and then head over to Far Harbor. Such a force I have it, bro. I already got everything out of there. But let me get in here. Yeah, sure. 24 hours. Get the Nuka-Cola Quantum, also known as the Diet Mountain Dew. Actually, this would be like a Nuka-Cola. Yeah, like a Quantum. No. Have you ever had the Major Melon? I like to get the Diet one. It's a black can. It tastes pretty good. That's like a Nuka-Cola Cherry and meat to my mind. I have enough money to buy a spray and pray. Where would I get the spray and pray, though? Alright, let me go find Nick now. Let's go again. Cool, man. Have a good one. It's 23:30. Holy sh! So you're like 9 hours ahead, man. 10 hours ahead. Well, hope you have a good day tomorrow, man. Okay, Nick. Where are you, Nick? There he is. It's like you gotta walk this way. No, it's not. That's the Vault-Tec guy.
Sure. Got it.
Yeah, you're not gonna be in my settlement without producing, bro. Be nice to find Nick. You know what? I'm going to fix this Nick problem easily. We're going to Vault 88 real quick. How much gold do you have? You have like tons of it? And did you get it from pocket watches? Because gold bars are hard to find, man. Let's get in here, because in here I know it's crazy right now. I bet you they're overpopulated. Oh, they're overpopulated. Oh my god, they are overpopulated. So let's turn off the recruitment beacon. I'm storing my bell. I wanted to get the bell from here, by the way. That's what I came here for. Where the heck is my recruitment beacon so I can turn this off? So that's just a runner. That's got to be it over here.
So strange having
No, that's a runner.
people about.
We need more water. Even another water pump will help.
People are having to sleep in shifts.
That's correct.
It's making everyone a bit cranky.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You done with all your experiments?
Well, let's hook these people up with more beds. And then we'll turn off the recruitment beacon, because this one's ridiculous. People are having to sleep in shifts. Oh, man. Well, guess you guys are going to sleep in shifts. Yeah, start working it, man. You guys got to work it if you want food. And we'll definitely turn off the recruitment beacon here, man. I think so. I think that's what makes gets all the gold. So not gonna get beds for them now. Bro, and let's assign them. These guys are hungry, but nobody wants to work the field here.
Okay. Sure. There you go. That should be enough to get this raider-looking guy a job. Where's that guy that looks like a raider? There he is. Oh, I think it's right here. It's gonna turn around.
Yeah?
Let's go to the terminal.
Finally, Vault 88's work can truly begin.
You might.
What? Is this damn thing rigged?
Let's go to the exit here. Nope, not the exit there. All right. Let me get one more resident assigned here. Yeah, I think it's not on my wires though. Look. I think this one we turned on at the beginning of the vault, because look. So I'm going to the beginning of the vault, the entrance, because I think this one, she had us do it at the entrance, because look. So that's why I'm going towards the entrance. And actually, we can fast travel towards the entrance. What am I doing? Okay. Pit Boys, look at this.
Let's see what we found.
Look at that. Let's hook them up in a little bit. Weird. I think I got to look at her terminal.
Just a bunch of junk.
Finally, Vault 88's work can
Let's go to the Overseer's terminal.
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime. My luck's gonna turn around.
That's super weird, man.
Huh? I'd like to trade some items.
Okay.
I'm going to give these guys vault stuff, man. I'm going to give them vault suits. You won't be needing that. Is the Pit Boy under weapons?
Let's trade.
Sure.
This guy can't equip a Pit Boy, man? Yeah, you don't get one then. You don't get one of those, man.
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
They're worthless. The Pit Boys are worthless.
Things are a bit crowded. A few more beds would lift everyone's spirits.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Take that. And you guys just get to keep Pit Boys just to keep them if you can't equip them. Because they're worthless and they have weight to them. This should give me the cloth to make the beds, by the way.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Go ahead.
Everyone's tired. We need more beds down here.
Can we trade a few things?
Of course.
I mean, they want beds, but the problem is making those beds. Might as well hook them up with the Pit Boys.
Huh?
Glad I'm in here.
Just wanted to
not
trade a
out
few
there.
things.
Okay.
Yeah,
Seems to be growing well. Let's trade some things.
of course.
Might as well make them real residents here, man.
I wonder how high
Yeah?
the vault numbers go.
Hi, how are you?
I want to trade a few things.
Sure.
I don't take their ammo or nothing, but I do take their, I'm going to keep the plus luck, man. I'm not going to take your plus luck.
Yeah,
I just want to trade a few things.
sure thing.
Huh?
Just looking to trade.
Dude, we got a ton of people.
Huh?
Huh?
There
I
ain't
just want to
enough
trade a
beds
few
to go
things.
around.
Okay.
Why blue? I mean, would a yellow jumpsuit really be that bad?
Excuse me.
You
You
done
need-
with all your experiments?
You
I hope I
need-
did good. They were real. If so, that power site.
Thanks for all your help.
You kidding? I look.
I'm trying to give them a Pit Boy, man. Come
Just
here.
wanted to trade a few things.
Trying to give you a Pit Boy, man, so you, so I have less weight on me. And the rest are going in storage, but...
I ain't never tasted. Well.
I just
anything
want to
like
trade a
Vault
few things.
88,
Sure thing.
Never thought I'd be an honest-to-goodness vault dweller. Huh.
Let's go to apparel and get rid of their stuff, man.
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
Wait a minute. I thought you could break down the gear. What's up, dude? What is up? Alright, these guys are just going to be unhappy for now. Check this out. I'm going to show you my power armor set is growing. And this works out because I got the bell to put down here. So I can get Valentine. How are you been doing? You're on the lunch break? Hell yeah. If we see Nick Valentine, great. If not, we're going to put that bell down I took from the other place.
Back again? Time to do business?
Yeah, Carla,
Got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah.
Let me get rid of the gear we got for these people. Wow, charisma and endurance. That's not bad. Not bad. You take that.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look easy with this ain't. Here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Okay, I can't find where the bell is stored in the inventory. Where is it, man? Structures. I'm going to check miscellaneous on all. This can't be it because this is like an add-on. Let's check if they have utility. It should be utility or something. The bell was under resources miscellaneous. You could put it everywhere. I knew it. See, instead of the computer, check this bell out. This bell is what you need, man. You grab the bell. And we're going to put it right here in my house, man. So I can come out and just hit the bell. And look at this. Everybody comes to you in your settlement. And that's what I was trying to get. See? It's under miscellaneous resources. Resources miscellaneous.
Nights like this, a warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven. Never thought
Hey,
a reporter
Valentine.
could consider
Time to hit the
themselves
road.
a success until someone threatened their life.
Let's head out.
Well, all right. Believe it, bucko. Now, isn't there someone else you should be irritating?
Sanctuary Hills dance. Valentine admires me. Nice. Nice. Hold on, Nick.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
You, come here. Take a look at my power armor here in a moment. Check it out. I got my suits all covered and aligned. with the crowning glory there for now. Let's plant more plants for them if we got them. If you want Brahmin, you got to have this stuff, man.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
There we are. Sure, the Vault-Tec rep will do this. All right, we're going. We're going. Everybody's good. Right here. There we go. And while we're at it, Nick, we might as well activate that quest. Is there a cat here? There's a ton of cats. We don't get the pets. And this is how we head over there, I bet. If I recall. Well, I don't recall because it's been so long, but yeah. Let's go knock out this quest.
Look alive.
You got time to talk now?
I guess so. He's going to tell me about Dima or something?
Oh, no. Nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figured there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. Gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, anything you want to know?
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long
I'll help you.
damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. My memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an
How's work going right now, man?
They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math.
You got any crazy calls coming in today?
Engineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
That's terrible. They really just threw you away?
Sure did. It was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say...
Yo, I think I should put on a combat helmet in real life for this.
Folks didn't really know much.
What do you guys think?
Then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with...
Today's Tuesday. I expect Wednesday to be the slow day. That's cool.
They weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim.
Hey, dude, do they make you do the 3 minute and then 2.5 and then try to get you down to 90 seconds? Because they used to try to do that to us. It sucked.
Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. Local mechanic even gave me a once-over.
Check it out. I had to unplug my keyboard so I don't accidentally tap it.
trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. Something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Oh, it's gonna be more fun. Kindness creates kindness.
If you're
Sure.
good people, they'll be good back.
Let's go through this guy real quick, and we'll go in and hit this bad boy.
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over...
How you been, man? How you been, Quackers?
You brought a partner? Good. The more eyes, the better.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that matters. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this...
We got to do this quest to go to the island, don't we?
Likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel
Oh man,
find her.
man, I got some workouts if you want them. I used to be pretty stout and health and stuff,
Let's
man.
talk money. Investigations for the missing aren't cheap.
Sorry about this, Kenji. Expenses and all that.
Of course.
Nick isn't gonna like this.
350 caps out.
If she went far, that means travel expenses.
We could make it 400.
500.
Don't hold out on me. You want to find your daughter, right?
500 caps. That's all we have.
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all.
Go to the boathouse. Look at the picture frame. Okay.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
We're questioning them. Optional is gonna work out good for me.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
That's right.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night.
Like you said,
I
boathouse.
thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
I'm just trying to get the experience.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where
I'll
we
go
want
check
to
it
be
out.
alone.
I got a
Kenji
Facebook
still
page.
sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make.
Hold up.
Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more.
Right.
He was the only... She started staying.
Nothing
Okay.
else right now.
I should have asked her about
Excuse
the
me,
radio.
Mrs. Nakano.
Did you have more questions about Kasumi?
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
Nothing else
Okay,
right now.
we're out of there.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Of course.
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl.
Okay, you found me? Yeah, I'll check it out. I haven't messed with my Facebook in a while. I had a private one that was over 5,000, but my retro doc one I haven't really messed with. But I will be friending you, and then we'll hit you up back and forth. I'll throw you on some programs if you want some stuff to do with some weights. Let's skip through the details.
Never should.
Her grandfather?
Ever since she was old.
I already questioned them, so I don't think I'm going to get anything new from here.
I've tried to get that. I thought she just wanted someone.
Yeah, same thing.
No more questions.
Work quickly, detective.
All right, back to my normal stuff because I had my my question them outfit on to increase that. Wait a minute. Got to change my glasses. I always forget. Perception. Boathouse behind the picture. But of course, come get all the good stuff up here.
Looks like this is Kasumi's room. Let's see if she left any clues about where she went.
Project log? Radio. Correction? Working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house.
I want those circuits.
Let's go with Ohm's Law.
The law of resistance, Ohm's law. What do you know about Ohm's law? Electric. It's electrical resistant, Ohm's law. I had a whole thing where I got some circuit boards and stuff that they made for kids to teach my kid when she was little how to put together circuit boards. And just teach her how to about flow. But I taught her, hey, this is a resistor. Resistor is known, a resistor's unit is unit Ohm's law. Gives you the unit of electrical resistance. Which I had to learn on my own. Because I didn't want to look dumb teaching my kid.
What I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know.
I feel you. I'm going to the boathouse. I know that the clue will be back there.
Then everyone turns to look at me. God.
But I'm grabbing it all up.
I don't have it again tonight.
Grabbing everything up. Now we can move out of the house.
Project log, lamp.
Yep.
Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
Give me the cookie jar.
Project log, kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It's better if I go alone, cousin. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
Molotovs.
But I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad.
I see the boathouse, but I am an explorer at heart, so I'm heading that way. Dude, come here. I'm pretty sure Mirelurks are going to come out. And I recall having to fight a bunch of Mirelurks and some sort of Mirelurk king or queen. Eventually. Okay, that's definitely how to transport.
Good work. Just gotta find whatever it
Right,
unlocks.
that. Now we can go. Now we can go. Dude, I just want to see the picture again so I can leave.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to
That's Dima. Far Harbor.
They can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor.
There we go.
I can make my way to them from there.
Alright guys, here you go. And then your daughter's solved. I get 500 caps to get me out of here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I just see like a mini nuke in there or no?
Have you finished your investigation?
Yep.
Did you find anything?
We gotta go to Far Harbor.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
Wait, did you find out why she left, Detective? Who she was speaking to?
What does it matter?
Simps.
Because I know my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants to be found?
You're right, Detective. Did you find any clue to why Kasumi left home?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Okay.
Are you sure she's human, Mrs. Nakano?
Yes, I know my daughter, and she hasn't changed. She's not some replacement.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor. Take my ship on the dock. It has a guidance system. A final gift from my father. and it's built for distance.
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
Okay.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. And here, the payment we discussed. I'll have something more when Kasumi is safely back home.
How much?
I know it'll be hard waiting for word, but try to carry on like normal. We'll be back as soon as we can.
We're not telling the Brotherhood about the refuge. I'm not doing that. That's bullshit. All right. It's been a long time coming, but now let's go. I knew the boat. Okay, let's hit it. And look at all those caps. All right. I'm gonna go to the restroom, fill up the water, and then we're going to Far Harbor. We're right here. All right. Coming back so we can hit Far Harbor. Coming back. Sorry guys, had to get some water. And I picked up, threw some candy in my mouth, man. I grabbed some of the chewy Jolly Ranchers. Not Jolly Ranchers. Lifesavers. Delicious. Okay. Nope, not popping up.
Put the damn gun down.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
Mainlanders always think they know better. You don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. That means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog! You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have.
Oh, these are these crazy raider gangs.
Near the main gate. The hall never lets us down. Now follow me. Careful on the hall, strangers. Don't fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Man the hall! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't our
What the hell?
The gate! Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
No time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh, God! Defend yourselves!
Thought I saw something. You picked a hell of a distance.
Surprise! Here we are. Oh, I got shellacked. I got shellacked. Let's see where I last saved. Well, it should have done it as soon as I got here. It should have saved. Let's go here, just to make sure my resources didn't get used up. Come on, Far Harbor. Let's go out and look at the water. Excuse me. As we fade off. We're here. Hold on. Gotta let someone know. Gotta let someone know I'll call them after I'm done with the live. But it knocked out my chat. Check it out, Far Harbor. So I came here earlier, a few minutes ago, and I wasn't paying attention, so I let the legendary take me out. But it's fine.
We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock.
Right.
Let's skip it because we already did
A
it.
woman from the Commonwealth named Christine.
We already said all this to them. There it is.
Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall.
Wish I could go higher, man.
Man the hall! Something's out there! This ain't a drill!
What the hell?
I've peeled everyone!
Get ready. We're gonna take some chems. It's gonna be fun. We're definitely gonna do. I love buff jet. Buff tats are awesome. Buff jet.
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Nope, the head on these. Death Claws, it's the stomach. These guys, it's the head. Oh, Nick Valentine, you asshole. Dude, it's like they take my position. Come on, dude. Where's the legendary so I can go down there with the shotgun when I see him? Here we go. Let's get rid of the radiation. Let's heal. And let's take the chems, bro. Let's take the chems. Let's use, I guess, buff tats first. Where's the legendary?
Go. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Let me get another...
Clear. All right.
Ooh.
Well done, all. Open the gate.
Well, that was fun. That was fun. Welcome to Far Harbor. Man, it sucks to be you guys. No more bodies out here? Alright. Let's go talk to everybody. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Did I not equip my right arm?
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
$275.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like. I'm
done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. Fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. And only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Sounds like you should deal with the children.
No, 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 no,
I'm
no.
not sure that's going to make our job.
No, no, that's not what I want.
Mainlander sees the sense in all this.
We're not killing
I will
them.
do everything in my power to keep the peace here. So go, Alan. Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
You ain't on. You ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright, handyman. The only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow, for that matter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
So I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps.
I'm a bit short on caps. But I have old Jimmy's shotgun I can give you. Heavens no, he can't use it anymore.
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong. And keep those blasted crabs out.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagle's Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand
Alan.
up to the children.
Huh. The mainlander.
Come on, dude, I need some
Great.
stuff.
You helped us on Mariner's hull, but we didn't need it. This is our island. Our fight. Not yours.
This guy doesn't play ball, man. He's kind of dangerous. They keep him around for muscle, but I wouldn't keep him too long.
I am the one that saved all your asses, so yeah.
We've defended this damn dock from crabs and worse for months without you. Yeah, you helped. But we've paid our dues in blood and bullets. The day we rely on outsiders for our security is the day we're as good as dead.
I still put myself in harm's way for you. Some gratitude would be nice.
We've had some real pieces of work come through here. You've been... all right so far. Here, for your, help. But there's one exception. That is, if you meant what you said to Avery about the children of Adam. Anyone willing to put those bastards down, I'll sell my top-shelf ordnance to with a smile.
What's your problem with the children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead, we let them in. All in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
You have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
Yeah, he doesn't realize it, but he's jacked up. You can't do things without proof,
Show me
man.
what you got.
Don't try it.
That's like ancient humans. You can't live like that. It's like a wild animal, dude. We'll keep one of those. Why not? What's up, Don? Oh, wait a minute. Check this out. I figured this out. I've been waiting for you, bro. Hold up. Been figuring out this YouTube deal, man.
If it ain't one of my favorite customers. What can I do you?
Alright, so you want to get the best bargaining out of this guy. So +1 charisma glasses. Let's go back over here. +1 charisma on that fedora. And check this Kung Fu the Legend Continues looking outfit out. And it's going to take you to +6. And that puts me at 16 charisma.
I'll take a look.
Now we can barter. No, that was it. I know how to make moderators now. That's all I know. I haven't been messing around with it. I've just been putting on the crazy outfit now to do this. But get rid of the hunting rifle. Keep the hook, because I like to keep one of every weapon. These pipe weapons are kind of useless now. They're good at the beginning. Can't get rid of that. That's what I actually wear. That's what I actually wear. Nice. And you already know, we sell some of the food we pick up, but we don't sell any of the, Yeah, dude, I've been trying to do that for fucking ever. Cat came over, she knew how to make herself one. Dude. Besides, I know you're not going to do nothing crazy, and you've been around for a while, man. Okay, sugar bombs are gone. This is gone. Let's see what he has for sale, man, because he might have something legit. Let's look at weapons. Admiral's friend. That's all right. Something I can give any of my guys. Nope. Ooh, I like that. 4570. Short radium rifle. Yeah, when I'm done with this one, I'm either going to do New Vegas or 3. Or 3, but I'm not sure which one. It depends what people want to see the most. Actually, let's go to ammo. Let's be honest. All I really buy from these guys are aid and ammo. Let's see, your stem pack. Even though I have a ton of those, I'll take some of that. And what do you got for ammo, Alan? Let's see what you got. And you know we go for the good stuff. We want all the shotgun rounds. We want all the 308, even though I'm going to pay him money. And all the 45 till I can make that 308 happen. I might give you back some 45. Actually, no. Let's sell him some of the drugs I make. Watch this. It's like being Heisenberg. Well, you can you can have that. Yeah, Buff Jet, you'll give me 64? I'll give you one of those. Yeah, you can have the irradiated blood. I got a shit ton of Jet and Medics, so we'll give them 4 each. Mentats and Psycho, I'm short on. Psycho Jet, oh my goodness, I love Psycho Jet. Let's use a little bit. Let's give them a little bit, not use a little bit. You can have all my squirrel on a stick. Let's find this Admiral guy and go. Since we got Nick Valentine here, we're going to find the Admiral guy and we're going to go right over there and hook up with Dima. And you'll see who Dima is.
You another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. Wait.
I guess I'll help you.
It's a mainlander.
Hi.
Welcome to my little clinic.
Well, let me see if I can help this guy. Actually,
I wish I
no,
had
no,
time
no.
for some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
What do I need to make Psycho Jet? I need Psycho, obviously. Buff Jet. And can I make any stem packs right now? Nope, I'm out.
I need a doctor.
Then speak up. I'm listening.
None of that.
Actually,
I'm trying to see if he needs help.
Hey, Doc.
With the patient. Come on, dude. There we go.
Poor Andre's my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good as dead. I suppose there's no harm letting you have a poke, but I'll be watching you.
Let's do it. So this is the DLC. This is one of the DLCs, man.
Let's take a look.
I might need to get more science. Okay. Andre Michaud is suffering from prolonged severe radiation exposure. He's barely clinging to life. Intelligence +8, I have that. Or medical +2 required to heal him, I have that. Well, I can't use the serum on him. I can't use the serum on him or I'll be in trouble. So leave him alone and let me see real quick because I think I have a skill point, right? No, I don't. But my medical's already level 2. It would have been nice to be level 3, but that's enough to improvise a treatment. Now, the mysterious serum, if you use it on this guy, you're never going to get it again. Using blood plasma right away, an anesthetic, you manage to stabilize a patient.
I think you may have done it. I'll keep looking after Andre.
Yo, they don't.
Thanks to you, he's got a fighting chance.
Well, they don't call me Doc for nothing. This is the retro Doc.
Welcome to my clinic. You need anything?
I'm just curious what you got for sale.
Oh yeah,
I want to see this guy's prices, man. Normally, I don't like buying a bunch of randomness, but that's good stuff. Psycho. Yeah, so I can make some Psycho Jet. Take the Addictol. I don't need stem packs. Now I'll sell this guy. Where's my ammo? Check this out. The ammo I don't use, man. The ammo I really don't use. You can have that. Kind of use 10mm. 5mm I really don't use. But in case I want to use a minigun one day, so here you can have that. Yeah, I'm definitely not selling you a fusion core. That's insane. And now I can make Psycho Jet. Oh, yes. Alright, now we can move on. Like I said, you guys saw it. I got the addict doll, so I'm not too worried about it, man. I mean, I got 3 of them.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any
So if I get
odds,
addicted, I can use it. Now, remind me when I get out there, if I start getting jacked up, that I still have on my bartering gear. Look at the... Oh, we got Cat, Rosie, and the Don. Man, we got my trio of terror, man. Cat knew how to do it, man. She messed around, but I'm a big, try to figure it out myself guy.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears.
Look at this guy.
So the fogs are coming for us all. I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round.
Oh, I'm addicted. Look, look, look. Look, look, I'm suffering from withdrawal. -3 endurance, -5. That's okay. No, that's okay. This is the good part. Instead of using my $150 addict doll, I'm going to go talk to the doc, $75. We'll get cured of my chem addiction real quick, and then we'll be back. But look at that. Remember that. Look at the negatives when they kick in. Negative strength. Look at my endurance.
You need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. Hey,
You could either take the drugs or get cured.
He's walking around. If I'm not too careful, there's gonna be 2 doctors in the harbor.
But it makes it fun. I don't know if you saw, but when I was fighting the legendary Deathclaw, and I was like level 15 or to 17, I forget what it was, I took all the chems at once. It was either that or some raiders. And my guy yells, "I'm gonna fucking kill you," and he just goes nuts. It was crazy. All my stats went through the roof.
Now, was there anything else bothering you?
See, half the price of the stuff we get. And you might as well heal me for 15. And that's it. I'm not going to pay 40 to get rid of rads. But let me show you now. Let me show you. Let me show
Any
you.
other complaints?
Let me show you now. Excuse me.
Mainlanders are the source of all.
See? Look. Back to normal. Man, I gotta beef up those special stats.
How can the bait shop help you?
Let's deal.
Of course.
It's expensive, but I need those bad boys, man. See how much 308 I have.
Don't let the island
catch
you off guard.
Anything else I could say to you, buddy?
A little commerce always cheers me up.
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which,
Hey,
buying
Rosie,
anything?
great choice, because now we're going to go through this DLC, man. We just have to. And thanks for that, because last time I played it, I got to Dima, did a bunch of stuff, but I didn't do much more than that, so now I'll really be able to enjoy this. I have a feeling this is going to be like Point Lookout, but way better from Fallout 3.
Is that a pit boy?
It is a pit boy, sir.
How about those?
Hey.
Would you like one?
Look a trapper in the eyes. There. Something else. Hunter saw flickering lights by Eden Meadows. All
Look at this old man. Wait a minute. I want that.
There we go.
Look at this. Islander's Almanac. We've collected an issue of Islander's Almanac. You've unlocked a PO1 map marker across the island. PO1?
Not enough folks value keeping the old CP.
We'll see what that is.
He said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Hey, Don, if you're there, you should do a Fallout. Either this one or another one, man.
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk like they call themselves synths. Seems to me they just want to be left alone and live their life in peace. They've done some good turns for us islanders. The fog condensers, most especially, wouldn't even be a far harder.
Hey, if you guys are here, man, go check out the Don Gaming Live. I play a lot of retro games, and this game, you know, it's kind of old. It's from 2015, but Fallout is like something, Fallout's, Bioshocks, but he'll do modern games, man. He's actually been doing the Assassin's Creed, and he's a moderator, so if he wants to drop a link, he can right there. Fog of Consciousness.
What's a fog condenser?
The condensers? They're a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. Powered by the wind farm, the synth fellas got up and running. Us islanders don't particularly like being obligated to them. But there you have it.
I'm not some no-name mainlander. I'm tough enough for your little island.
That was a horrible accent.
On the hull, and now you think you're ready to walk in the fog, do you? Things you'll see inland make that look like a Sunday stroll.
I helped the harbor out. I figure all of you owe me something at least.
Facts. You owe me something.
Well, I suppose there's a bit of truth there.
You owe me plenty.
You to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or 3. Worse than Meyer lurks out there.
Let's go.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
I hear a cat, man. I hear a cat. So let's go get my gear on. Remember, army fatigues underneath. Look at this. Because you want something underneath or you'll be naked. I'll show you guys. I'll take it off. And look, +1 strength and agility. So let me put on my normal armor. Now check this out. If you don't put anything on, you're naked underneath. And the way you know if you can put something on, like see Silver Shroud, you highlight it and all the stuff glows. What's glowing, you're going to remove. But if nothing glows, nothing gets removed, so that's your undergarment. Go into Arcadia, then we'll do all this. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? You know I gotta find the cat. We get Gobi the cat here, man. I'm gonna talk to you, lady, because you got a cat.
Stay clear of the quarry. Loads of trappers.
Fortify your gut against the fog. With whiskey. Ha ha!
Alright. Let's hit it. We're going to Arcadia, man. We're going to see Dima's brother. Or not Dima. We're going to see Dima, which is like this guy's brother of Nick Valentine.
It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Case foul sea.
Hold on, buddy.
You need it? Bait shop's
The
got
guns if you got the cap.
I think he's still sold out because I just bought all his stuff, but I want more of that sweet shotgun ammo. So sad. Dude, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get the shotgun ammo from this guy. Then we can move forward. I'm low on shotgun ammo, and you see in a pinch, it's what I bust out.
Ah, Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding?
Mitch.
You want me to
You
work in
look
this
like
flea
you
ridden
need a
bar
nice
of yours?
cold vim.
You watch your
I'd
tongue.
like a drink.
Plenty of selection.
Mitch, you look like a guy who has shotgun shells. No shit. It's only 3, but I'll take them. And that wasn't the best deal, but I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it. Every little shotgun shell helps. Now we're going.
Bring it on, Island. I can
We need to move through the main. Old Mountain Craig is what we're. The fog ain't like nothing we've seen in Concord.
Get that Rad X.
I think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Drax, fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
My dude, where are you? Legendary Trapper? Okay, let's save, because things have gotten a little crazy here.
There's someone or something else.
Dude, they block your shit. Take out the leg. Sweep the knee. Sweep the knee. Sweep the leg.
Anything useful?
Let's see if I can melee this guy to death. Get enough AP going. Yeah, there it is. The animation, homie. Frickin' shoot me. I know I took more damage than I needed to, but...
We're just getting warmed up here. I'll be drinking a toast of your...
There we go, finally. Ooh. Wait, are we still in combat? Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I know I should heal, but I'm not going to. I like proccing that nerd rage. I always think it's hilarious. Now, I will say, resist the urge to get things that give you more experience points, other than intelligence, per kill, because this game goes on forever. Well, not forever, but like I said, people say they're at level 200-300. You just want to be able to enjoy as much as you can of the journey. Because you'll max out your character eventually. Why rush? Enjoy the journey. Like, if you guys ever played Division 2, once I got to endgame and I got past 1400 or whatever it was, and maxed out the character, it was like, eh.
You're not
see this harpoon thing. Freaking crazy. I like that. Automatically use the stem pack. Some situations you don't want to, but I like it. And of course, give Nick all the junk. Man, you should do a chem playthrough if you got... Lucky, what's up, man? I'm trying to take the armor, man. Did you see the armor on the ground? So, Nunez, this is the... Lucky, man, this is the first... Neuralingo, I like it. The first time I've done a chem playthrough. Did you see me get addicted? I carry a Dictol and everything. Check out my armor. It sucks that it's Enclave, but look... Enclave was the real government. Look, they got the American flag, or their version of it. And you've seen the Hellfire armor, but yeah, where's that armor? Dude, I agree. When I'm done with this one, I'm asking people, do they want to see me do New Vegas or Fallout 3? I got 2 votes for 3 so far, and 1 for New Vegas. 2 of you jump on it, and a possible 3rd on it. I'm leaning towards New Vegas because I love that game so much. Ooh, I didn't realize they were ghouls. I realized it, but I was already committed. And if you guys are wondering, yes, if you go into your menu, it freezes time. But I have things set to the quick buttons. Just so you guys don't have to watch me going into the menu all the time. New Vegas, oh, I love how you're picking that. New Vegas is so epic, man. A fun fact. When I did my my retirement, I almost on my off time went to be an Arizona Ranger. They have them here, and it's a voluntary thing. You do your background, and they're legit. They wear like black hats and everything, like black cowboy hats with a modern uniform, a modern black uniform. They got their little Glock 22. But it's a black cowboy hat as part of the uniform. I was like, oh, that's dope. And then, you know, like everyone else, they got their stuff. But then I was like, enjoy retirement. And if I go back into the medical field. Ooh, took him out. Yo, King Tut. Yo, that's my brother from another mother. I've been known this man for 42, about to be 43 years, since we were like 2-3 years old.
Stick to this and we'll make it to it.
I've known this man forever. How are you doing, man?
Hey.
Oh, yeah, Nick can't take anymore, I believe. Oh, man.
See what I can do.
What's my carrying weight right now? 230 of 320, so I'm doing pretty good. What's good in the hood up there, man? Yeah, but the reason I have everything set to the buttons instead of going to the pause menu, which would make the game easier, is because I want the people watching to get that real-time experience, man. As much as you can. Yo, that's right, that's right. You know, someone was in here the other day, and I forget where they were from. I think there was not England, not England. They grew up in another country and live in America. No, they were England. They were talking about they couldn't swim in the English Channel or something because it was polluted. And I told them about Jersey with the medical waste. And the guy was like, I don't know about that. I'm like, dude, Sandy Hook Beach, you had to look up the medical waste advisory because they had needles and stuff floating in there. Remember that, man? That was the craziness where we grew up. It was just grimy. So remember, guys, I got heavy Enclave power armor on, and I got army fatigues underneath. So you're not naked. Because remember, I think I showed you guys earlier, but you have to wear some undergarments, because if you take off your fatigues, you don't want to be seeing this. Look, just cheeks everywhere. But +1 strength and agility, why would you not do that? Yeah, it's crazy. 80s and 90s. My man, yo. We're not going to speak on all the craziness we did, but we were free. We would take buses and do 2-3 transfers, like a 2.5, 3.5 hour trip one way on buses at age 11, 12, 13 to go to a place that you can use video games. You buy 2, get 1 free on Saturday. Remember Turnabout Records, man? And the guy would fix the consoles, but all we cared about was the cheap $3 to $5 games. That was Nintendo, man. Super Nintendo was more expensive. Myalurk versus one of these bad boys. What? Remember, guys, this is why I stocked up on shotgun shells. Because I knew this bad boy was coming. All these sea creatures. Look at that. Look at that. Sea creatures. That was just a demo. I should be saving it. These guys aren't major players yet. I hear a distress signal thing. Ooh. It's getting real in the field. Look at this. Yo, you ever play this Fallout, man? You played this Fallout? Everybody's looking. It looks like I'm going to do New Vegas when I'm done with this one. I'm in a position to actually beat the game, but I'm not trying to do that, man. I'm doing every single quest. Every single quest. I will do a couple endings, too. Let's get some rad eggs.
They can grow 2 or 3 times the size of a man.
I could have came out here in power armor, but I didn't want to make it too easy for me. Turn on this flashlight. Oh shit, feral ghouls, man. Freedom and democracy at the end of a 5.56. No, they actually, this is a 45 caliber assault rifle, carbine or something. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. 45 cal. I'm going to convert it to a 7.62 by 51, more commonly known as a 308 for them civilian types. But I don't have gun nut level 4 yet on this game. Look at that. That's dope, man. Look at that American flag. Bam. I wish you could side with the Enclave in this one. I would love to see an Enclave ending. Interesting. What's up, dude?
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets?
Craziness.
Faith shielded against those two?
Okay. Who is she?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam creatures. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Let him be. Let him be.
This one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
I'm gonna try to do this trial. They're insane, by the way. You have they worship radiation.
Worthy?
Let's see what the trial
What do I
is.
have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
Okay. Sign me up.
Excellent.
I'm gonna befriend both factions, but I'm not gonna end up being their friend. I just want to do the trial. I just want to do the trial because I want to get some perks. Because this game gives you permanent perks for doing certain things.
Acadia's not too far now.
Hey, King Tut, man, you got any game requests? New, old? You know what I'm saying? I got the PS5, I got the Xbox, I got the Switch, I got the computer and all the old games. Well, most of the old games. I do got some Sega Genesis, TurboGrafx, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, amongst others. Is this it? This is it. I remember the observation. Is this...
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell.
Oh, man.
If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just
So, Rosie, I'm doing all of Point Lookout. I'm not Point Lookout, I'm sorry. Far Harbor. Because I'm glad you brought me here. My main character, I beat the main game, I'm level 80 something, and I'm in front of Dima, but you know, I didn't do the quest line. So I'm gonna experience it now and we'll worry about the rest of the game later and the other stuff. This guy becomes my companion, right?
You should come with me. I could still use your help.
All right. Why the hell not? Beats drinking alone.
Now I gotta stop Nick before he leaves. I need Nick to see Dima.
Hey, Valentine.
So,
Hit the road?
so come here. Let's head out.
All right.
And let's send this guy back to Lone Wolf Cabin so we can get him. Well, there's a weapon called the Striker here. I'm just going to enjoy it, man. I'm sorry you missed it. If you go back in the stream, I was fighting my way through things, having a good old time, man. All right, one moment. I'm running to the restroom, man. I've been drinking the Mountain Dews and this water. One moment. All right, we are back. We are back. Camera's coming back up. You guys like that little shot of my my character right there I left you with? Take a picture, a screenshot, man. I'm going to save that. All right.
Don't have the key.
I figured I don't.
Can't pick this.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog,
there he
I
is.
thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace.
Look at the
While
effect.
Here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
They want you to look at him like this, so portray him as a god or something. But look, hey, what's up, dude? But I'll give you guys the full effect. Dima, look at me now, please.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
All right, Dima. We'll humor you. Keep talking.
This all started over a century ago, when
Jeez.
we were first created. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Nick, is he really your brother?
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family? I gotta think about this.
Focus, Nick.
Is it possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years, and plain old age? Or are you buying this whole "there's only so much room up there" argument? I don't know. It's not like we've got the instruction manual.
Alright, let's clear his mind. We'll focus on Kasumi.
Kasumi Nakano.
And we'll focus him.
I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these? Or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before that?
It does depend. There's so many
Just
choices.
a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad to hear it. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase, and I'm sure you're eager to talk to Kasumi. She's usually working down below. Is there anything else you need from me?
I'm not going to tell him I'm in the Brotherhood.
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
I think we're good.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Okay. Actually, no. Let's talk to Kasumi, talk to Nick, and then we'll go do some of the quests that are closer to the harbor that have a little more action.
Hey.
Nick,
Come on.
talk
What?
to me.
Oh, sorry. got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a
But depends what, Rosie. What are you saying? Was that the question that he was asking me?
Family?
I think he is.
I was having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs
Honestly,
before all this nonsense with the
I don't know what to think, Nick.
Yeah. Guess that makes two of us.
But I think he's your
I
his
spent a
brother.
long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. Never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out, helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
Of course, Nick.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
She's in the next room, but let's see. Yeah, I thought of that, but I went with not. But I've beaten the game, so I know who the synth is. And I know what the backup is. So for me, I know there's the backup.
Building a collection.
And then, since I've already beaten the game, I know when I go into the Institute, I see Shaun, 10-year-old synth Shaun, and real Shaun, which is not 10 years old.
You know why we're here.
So that's why I didn't say that, because I really have no thought that I could be a synth. Okay, let's take all this. All right, now we can go talk to her.
So,
Ooh.
you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. And I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us.
Yeah, sure.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. And I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
I got you.
Seems like he's lucky to have you helping.
Thank you. That's very kind.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting
Now,
some hardware we needed. Storage drives.
When he's done talking,
The
I'll
boat
put
never
this out
finished the
there.
trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
So before we jump in, Rosie, you put something in my head. What if I am a Gem 4 synth? Because what if it's like Inception, a thought inside a thought and all that? That would be crazy. That would be cool.
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
I don't do much for free.
Ah, right. Of course. I should have thought of that. How does 100 caps sound?
Duh.
Didn't you say this might be dangerous? 100 caps. Seems a little light.
Possibly
Dangerous.
200 to 400?
Well, yes, there is that possibility.
Let's try for 3 to 350.
Would 200 caps be more agreeable?
I don't know, man.
Faraday, come on. I want to help you. I really do. 200 caps is just, I mean, it's a little insulting.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry. Insulting you was not my intent. Is 300 caps less insulting? That's really about all I can spare.
I don't know. By the way, check out his name. He's a scientist here with all this electrical stuff. Faraday, Michael Faraday, who came up with our electromagnetism theories, and then, James Clerk Maxwell put it into actual mathematical formula because Faraday wasn't a mathematician. It's good stuff. Just throwing it out there.
Why don't we just agree that you'll give me all the caps you've got?
Fine. 400 caps is as much as I can spare. Now please, let me know when you found the drives.
Yeah. I wish I could do a happy cat dance. I'll get all them caps. What? Okay, that was cool. That was cool. We're getting some caps from them. But that's not the main thing. Let's go talk to Kasumi. Because like I said, we're not running on that quest right away.
You tracked Kasumi here.
I did.
I'm impressed.
Ooh, you get oil for those. Fusion core it is, my good man.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
There's always hope, man.
That's a good attitude. Hope can get you through the worst of times.
Believe me, I know. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost, so scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing, that she was bringing people to a safe place. A place just for us. And now here I am, for all it's worth.
Well, I hope it's worth it.
You and me both. I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Man, anything is possible with hope and the help from some friends. That teamwork. You know, I will take some stem packs.
I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
Hold on, before I say anything to you, you gotta take this.
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
Well, let me get... You know, if you guys play some Fallout, you know what I'm doing, man. Get those adhesives and all these resources. Ooh. I gotta start finding Psycho. I'm gonna start buying it so I can make this ton of Psycho Jet. Let's read the note. Cog's Journal. Help Foundry move some of Dima's equipment in the observatory area. Bad enough these things are so damn heavy, but Faraday's always insisting I empty my pockets in case I'm carrying something that would disrupt the sensitive instruments. That blah 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 blah. Look, I get it. The boy's in love, but I could whack Dima's computer with a... Wait, I didn't finish reading it? Oh man, I pushed the wrong button. Oh well.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your...
Drop me a
Sounds
quest
like you
too.
got the all clear. So what's your story?
Why do you care? No.
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. A little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. what you are, where you came from. Let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I hear you.
Is that so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Anything interesting you can tell me about Acadia?
God, no.
Maybe a quest?
Look around this place. Death by boredom is a legitimate concern. So, come on. Want to do a little trading?
Let's do it. Let's see what you got.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I'm just gonna see what he has. I'm not trying to buy anything major. That's why I don't got anything equipped. Bobbing pins. Got some 308, and I want the shotgun shells. And you guys know, if you've played this DLC, you know you're gonna need something with that type of oomph behind it.
Hey.
Need something?
Yeah, I just want a better deal on their shotgun
Let's see
shells.
what you got.
You never know.
Man, I'll get rid of some of my stuff too. Yeah, these guys don't sell mini nukes at all, man. I got a few fusion cores, I think. Let me see. 35, 36. Yeah, I don't need any more of those. But since I am here, Nick Valentine,
Something for you? Looking for something?
I am going to take this stuff so I can sell to him. Fun fact, here on Far Harbor, you can buy more What? Wait, like, I would get a second dog companion, like Dogmeat? I want to do that. That's cool. I want to do that, actually. Here, dude, take all this trash here.
Need something?
Take this trash so we
what
can
you got.
see how to do that.
Best Acadia has to offer coming right up.
Nah, dude, I gotta give you this. Yeah, it's legendary. I'm not selling it. Alright, back to the regularly scheduled programming. And this time I am changing to my perception glasses. I'm gonna do that. You know what? Even if it's not like you can travel with them, it's cool to have pets, man. If I could have pets in the settlement... I mean, I got 2 dogs. Me and my girl, we got 2 dogs and 2 cats. And, you know, we don't have more because that would be crazy. That's a handful, by the way.
Need something?
But, you know, if you get a pet, and if you can, get a friend for the pet. If you can't, that's understandable, man, because
Too many folks these
God
days
knows
count
growing
on
up, I
violence
had like a
to
cat
solve
with
problems.
nothing else, man.
You only have to look around to see where that got us.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
It's kind of beautiful in its own way.
That's refreshing. Most don't view it the same. I'm glad someone else can see it. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted. And it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
Okay.
So, what exactly are you doing?
As much as I can, given limited resources. Cataloging specimens, observing evolutionary trends, compiling data for future generations. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance.
That's right, they're synths.
Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh.
We're just gathering quests. We're not going to do these right now, but that way we don't have to worry about coming here to start them again.
There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
I have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on? If you do actually find any, I'll be happy to take them.
Okay, I did have flowers. I just didn't have what she needed.
Need something?
Alright, now let's go see Kasumi. Should be... Nope. Gotta go down the circle thing.
I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
What's wrong?
We're doing this anyway? Even after saying I don't want to talk? God. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
What do you mean, mind wipe?
It's a synth.
For fuck's sake. You're a synth on the run. You go to someone, you get a new face, and they wipe your mind so the Institute can't find you. Only somebody screwed mine up. So here I am. Now just, please, leave me alone.
Before I forget, I'm missing my right arm piece. I saw it in the dialogue there.
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
Do you think you're better off now that you're here?
Oh, absolutely. I don't have to pretend, I don't have to lie, I don't worry that someone's gonna kill me in my sleep. Or worse. I'll see you around, okay?
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth.
I am.
So wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Getting better every day, I think.
Oh, that's so good to hear. I would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
Are you insane?
No offense, but are you crazy?
You're safe.
You.
It's the
I think
waste.
we're all a little mad in the end. I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
It's the waste, man. You don't want to be out there. Here we go. It's been a while, too, since I saved.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what?
Hmm.
You came all this way for me? Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
Okay.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me.
Mm-hmm.
What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
See, I get the Point Lookout vibes from Fallout 3 on this DLC. Okay, so let me see. I'm listening.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay, where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
I'll help if I can.
That sounds crazy.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Step aside and let the master hacker show you how it's done.
If you're sure. Good luck. Once you have something, let me know.
Let's get it. If you're wondering why I'm doing so well in the dialogue, I got my Lady Killer maxed out and Charisma maxed, so... I'm probably going to have to use it on this one. I'm going to hold off, because if I'm able to hack it without it, using that, I like to save my level up in case there's something I run across that I really need and I can't do unless I use a level up. Alright, let's go see these quests again to make sure. Okay, good. I don't got any of those active. And look, I've done a ton. So if you think I have a bunch of uncompleted quests, there's a ton more I've done. Let's go do all the optional stuff. So hit X or square if you're on the PlayStation and you get the local map if you didn't know. Because if you're used to Fallout 3 in New Vegas, you know you just hit the tabs to get there. No. Let's see here.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
Yep, we're going to the terminal.
Say the word if you want me to take a look at the...
Look, Valentine, I know you can do the terminal, but I can too.
These old terminals.
Nice.
I knew it was the last two letters that were procced. Faraday's log. Let's check it out. Things are bad. Far Harbor and Children of Adam are at peak of warring with each other, and we're caught in the middle. Okay, let me see. Sorry, the text is small and it was still clicking away. Well, let me see what you got. Oh, so this location is Far Harbor. So give me a moment. Let me back out of the terminal and I'll come back in to read it to show you on the map. Oh man, this sucks. Let me see. Local map. So this is Far Harbor. Do you have the DLCs? Because if you have the DLCs, I can tell you how to get there. And Rosie Shorts, you should go check out Rosie Shorts' channel, is the one that told me how to get here. Because I beat this back in 2015 and in 16, and then didn't touch it since. And I'm just going through, only looking up the bobbleheads and taking advice from people. And I never did this DLC back in the day, so this is my first time experiencing it, period. Other than when I talked to Dima. But yeah, do you have the DLCs? Because if you got the DLCs, I can show you how to get here. Okay, here we go. Things are bad. Far Harbor and the Children of Adam are at a brink of warring with each other, and we're caught in the middle. It's the fog. Well, it's the fog. We just waited to protect those people from being wiped out from the fog, but the Children of the Atom think it's an affront to their god. They want the fog to spread all over the island, specifically Far Harbor, and the people of Far Harbor hate them right back. They blame the Children of the Atom for spreading the fog, through that sanctification. Unlikely. What is that? You have them all? All right, let me black out of this, man. I'm reading it crazy anyway. I'm just going to click on it, and then I'll show you on the map. I'll show you on the map real quick. I'll back out of this area, and I'll come back to this. Let me do this. Hold on, let me go back to where I came from. I came from here. Wait, I can't. I don't want to place a marker. Oh, man. Here. Okay. No. So hang tight. I'm backing. I'm trying to back out and go to the location to show you, man. So let me go outside to fast travel. So, because what I'll do is I'll show you. It's on the northeast part of the map. So there's a quest for Nick Valentine. I'll show you. There's a quest for Nick Valentine that you pick up. Not walk in the park. Oh, by the way, you're supposed to delete the saves. I was talking about that. Only keep 2 to 3 saves. Yeah, let me go outside and then I'll show you how to get here. Because Rosie actually had to show me. So, like I said, you should go check out the channel. Some awesome shorts have been made there. Let me save here. And let me show you what I'm talking about with the saves real quick, too. So, look. I got 2 or 3 saves and then start deleting them. Or else you're going to get overrun and the game's going to tell you you can't save. You have too many saves. Alright, let's talk to this guy before I back out.
Did you need something?
And let's not be dumb. Let's get our charisma going. So I can try to overpower this guy.
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. But you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
Well, how do you like to play? For me, I like high intelligence. I have a... Now, don't take any perks to give you more experience quicker. I do the intelligence because it helps with a lot of stuff. Because the game goes on for so long and you have all the DLCs, you'll level up in due time, right? But I have a Nerd Rage because when you go low on health, that's a pretty good one. And again, it depends your play style. I always level up the medical one. But the 2 you should start with are hacking and lockpick. What's the plan?
Before I begin,
So hacking,
how much
lockpick,
do you know? Did you have any questions for me about Far Harbor?
work those. Nerd Rage will save you in a pinch. And you can do the... I forget what it's called. There's one where you get +2 of something or other at night. I've used that one before. It's okay. But it's only in effect at night.
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
Hey, what's your favorite weapon type? What's your favorite weapon type? And I can give you a good perk for that.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
1 second. So for laser rifle, I would do the nuclear physicist perk and the science perk. You want to get those, and I'll show you on the tree why as soon as I ask this last question.
Of Adam in this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base. In the old command center, guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I already have it, by the way.
So how does this program work?
There will be a fairly ordinary-looking terminal with some attachments. The program will give you access to the terminal. Once you attempt to obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little.
I just want to hear what you wanted to
Just
say.
relax then. The program will explain things to you as you need them.
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job. One more thing before you leave.
I do.
Whatever
Give me a
you
moment.
do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
By the way, Nick's it was an uploaded detective, man. So Nick is badass in real life. So either way, I'll tell you about the caps in a minute. So you said laser rifles, and I'll show you why I said nuclear physicist and science. I think it's called nuclear physicist. Yeah, nuclear physicist. So look, the first level, you learn to split the atom and command it. Radiation weapons do 50% more damage. Fusion cores last 25% longer, right? The second one of it, radiation weapons do double damage. Fusion cores last 50% longer. And the final one, fusion cores can be ejected, fired like a grenade, right? And yeah, radiation weapons, not really laser weapons. You want this because it's going to make your stuff go a little further, the ammo you use for it. And where's the science? And science, look at this. You can do more high-tech mods on them. But to do those, you have to concentrate on intelligence. So you're going to want intelligence, science, and let me see, actually, instead of nuclear physicist, there's actually one that's going to be a little more specific for your laser weapons. Or energy weapons. No, there was one specific one. You're also going to want to get your welding up because you're going to have science and welding to modify those weapons. Armor, and I sell them that I don't want. And make sure your charisma's high to get more money for them. Also, in your settlements, if you put up like shops, you can get some money from them periodically. So if you do shops in your settlements, you'll get more money periodically. Now let me go downstairs and get outside so I can show you how to get here. Let me show you how to get over here, man. Because I could have more caps. Right now I have 6,253, as you could see. But that's just from selling stuff and doing my barter. There's a lot better ways.
Excuse me.
Need something?
I'll take a look, sure.
The best Acadia.
Okay, dude. Sweater vest and slacks. I might just keep that off principle. Just to put that in the inventory. That's hilarious.
I assume you're not planning on staying.
We should be able to make that jump. Might as well
Turns
complete
out
this.
Dina's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something?
I don't know.
What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's...
We'll go get him.
Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find?
Of course.
I'll keep an eye on things here.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Dude, 500 caps. Am I just 67.73? Oh, and yes, if you want to make more caps, high charisma helps. Even if the people you're with don't like it, always push to get more caps. And wear outfits that give you more charisma like I'm wearing. Because look. Oh, wait, what's this? Diamond achievement, it looks like. And I was going to say, look, these glasses give me +1 charisma. I'm changing everything out right now. Back to my normal armor. The hat I had gave me +1 charisma as well. And this suit here gives me +3. And I think I forgot to put on the military fatigues. And look, without that stuff, I'm at 11 charisma. So with that, I'm at 16, and that helps a lot. Now, let me show you. Let me go outside so I can fast travel and show you how to get here.
My line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Be as far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
I just turned on a random quest so it leads me to the door, because honestly, I get lost in the buildings. But look, when you see the highlight, it means it's taking you to a door. If it's filled in, you're on the right plane, the right load screen. And then there's an arrow. Notice on top of the number pointing up, it tells me to go up. If it's pointing down, it tells you to go down. And wait till we get to the level. So we're on the level. And right there. Took me forever to figure that stuff out with these maps. Now, when I get outside, if you're still watching, Boney, I'll show you right now, man. So I'm going to go back to the exit to this area.
I'm sorry.
I lost my home.
Don't have
When
time.
the fog rolled in.
Let me turn on a quest that would lead me out of here so I can get to the location I'm looking for. Sure.
I really hope you find someone to help. It's not me.
Where's the boat? There it is. So, are you still watching? I'm going to show you how to get to this DLC, man. Like I said, Rosie's the one that taught me. And I'd been here, you know, back in 2016. Okay, good. So back in 2016, I got here, but I forgot how to do it. So check this out. And tell me when you got a map marker on your map. When we pull up, I'll show you. So you can throw a map marker and make your way here. Let me see if I can find the quest. I'm going to see if I can find the quest. So the quest is the Nakoya Kasumi something quest. I'm pronouncing it wrong, man. I'm sorry, but it's a Nick Valentine quest, right? So it's a Nick Valentine quest. And look at the map. So you know Sanctuary? Let me know when you got it. Like Sanctuary, your starting town. So from Sanctuary, you want to go all the way to the right of the map. And look, right to the right of the map. And drop a map marker at that point right there. And then when you go there... Now, when you go there... Well, I'm here trying to fast travel. I'm right here. I'll jump off the boat and show you what you got to do. You did it. You did it. You looked at the picture. And then... So, once you do that, check this out. I had to complete the quest because you have two ways to do it. When you look at the picture I'm going to show you in the boathouse, when you look at the picture, it gives you the option to travel. Take the option right away because you can always come back. Oh, crap. Wrong way. Sorry. I didn't mean to steal all of this stuff. Let's go back to the boathouse. You're supposed to look at the picture and it'll let you travel back and forth. I'm glad you did it, man. But like, and thanks for checking me out. But look in here, Rosie Shorts, one of my moderators, actually is the one that refreshed my memory and showed me how to do it because I didn't want to look anything up this go around except the bobbleheads. But when you come into this boathouse, okay, so look, that's the house. Come into the boathouse and you look at this picture. And you interact with it. And once you interact with it, it'll say travel or stay. Just travel, so you open it up. Alright, I'm going back to Far Harbor. So I can continue on these quest lines. These games are so much fun, man. I get sucked in. Hey, what system are you playing on? If you're playing on Xbox, look me up, RetroDoc79. That's my gamer tag, literally. And you guys can join me, man. Because then if you guys want to play online with me, do a game or something. I have Fallout 76. I'm not a big fan, but if it's people I know, like you guys watching me online, and you want to get together in a group and go do stuff, I'd be down, man. Or other games, too, because I have a bunch of games on the Xbox. I have a PlayStation as well, but it's hard for me to stream it because, I have issues getting the image on the stream when I use my capture card. I do have a PS5. But it's not Retro Doc there. I got to create a Retro Doc on there. Alright, back to Far Harbor. Are you ready to do Far Harbor? If you haven't done it, make a save, pick a character that's pretty strong, and come here You're going to have a lot of fun, man. I'm glad I got pushed to come in here because I didn't really get to do this last time with my original playthrough. As a matter of fact, now that we're here, this is one of my settlements now, actually, isn't it? Is this a settlement then? Yeah, I know, but I want to do it with this. Look, with a capture card. I want to do it with a capture card, though, so I could put stuff in there and, you know, then record it as well. So it's not just uploading to YouTube, I'm recording it as well. Because I actually had an incident. So if you look at my part 1 of this on my playlist, I have a part 1. You could tell I recorded it live, but it's under my videos because I had to delete it because I was turning on the radio and it got me blocked and all these crazy things and YouTube went nuts on me. Let me see, man. There's power armor here, right? Yeah, we got to find this power armor. Where is this? And let me pick a quest for here. So we're not going to do that one. Let's get a good quest here. Let's do these small quests around town.
Hey. I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it.
Wait a minute, before I do anything else, what level are you, and do you have Enclave Hellfire armor? If not, let me know and I'll show it to you real quick before I move out of this town.
Stands no chance against the crawlers.
Wait, where'd she go? Oh man, Avery walked off on me. Because let me know. I'll show you the power armor I'm talking about, and I'll tell you how to get it early on. There's a quest where you can get it, but there's a quest where you can do it early on and get it. No, you don't? Okay, hang tight. Let me do this charisma check and all this stuff with her, and then I'll show you what the power armor looks like and what quest to do real quick. Okay.
Captain.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
So, look in your quest logs for a mission called the Crucible. Let me know if you find it. If not, I'll show you where to find it.
Happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Now check this out. This is why I say high charisma.
What exactly are these fog condensers?
Whenever they offer you money, you can negotiate for more. Let me see if I can get her for more.
Each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
Did you find that quest, the Crucible, on your quest log? Check real quick. If not, I can show you on the map if you're not logged into the actual game. That's okay.
Am I going to need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're going to have to find him first.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
You found the quest, the Crucible? Okay, have you completed it yet? I'll still show you the power armor, but if you haven't completed it yet, I'm just going to give you real specific instructions, and you're going to get that power armor I'm going to show you. Hold on a second. Where's the boat? Sorry, guys. I mean, if someone... I do this for all of you, man. If someone has a question about a quest, and I know because I have played this, and because you haven't, I've played this before and I've beaten it, I'll take the time to show you guys. So, okay, so start the quest, the Crucible. And in the quest, you're going to kill the Forge Master, right? Something like that. A raider called the Forge something. Whoever's in charge inside of this metal plant, like in Terminator 2 that melts metal. Read his note. You have to read his note when you kill him. And then it's going to tell you about the Initiate. Read the Initiate's note. And you're going to find some power armor in there. Take that power armor out of there. Go to your home base. And you're going to want to put these thermal pads on the legs for the power armor. And it's going to be based off the Initiate's plans. You're going to go back to the building the Crucible's in and take an experimental heavy flamer. It's like a flamethrower. That's what was being hidden there. Now, heads up. I had to use a mini nuke because I was like level 15 or 17 when I ran into it because I don't remember Enclave being such a presence before. So I hadn't seen this armor. And I made a short about this. I actually got killed like 2 or 3 times and came back with a mini nuke and I was like, the price is wrong, bitch. And I brought Codsworth to help and he's like, sir, this is going to be fun. And I'm like, oh, it's going to be fun. And I took them out because wait till you see how much health this armor has, man. Wait till you see how much health this armor has. But yeah, you got to do all that. And the quest is the Crucible. Let me see if I remember where it's located. But you'll see it on your map. But let me show you the power armor you get. By the way, you don't get this power armor in the quest. You get it from the Enclave people that attack you. So that's why I had to use a mini nuke. Like I said, you could see my short where I was just getting killed over and over again. But this is the power armor. And look at the stats on it. And I'll step inside of it just to show you what it looks like. What the stats look like when you're wearing it for your character. Just to show you.
I always wondered what you'd look like
as a robot. Not too shabby, huh? So let me go here. Look at my lower right corner. 1900 physical resistance, 1510 energy weapon resistant, 1050 rad resistant. So remember, do the quest, the Crucible. You're going to have to read the Forge Master's note. If not, you think the quest is done. It's going to talk about the heavy incinerator, the military surplus weapon, whatever. Read the terminals. Then read the Initiate's note. Take the power armor from there and put the thermal pads on the legs. Then go pick up the heavy incinerator, right? If you got better power armor, fast travel back, put that on, take Codsworth because, you know, he's better than the humans. And I took a mini nuke. And then, is that insane? Yeah, and go find my short, man. What's it called? Let me see what it's called. I just put it out a few days ago. But that short shows... That short shows the, oh man, I forget what it's called. Shows me hitting these guys, man, and taking them out. I forget what it's called. But yeah, and this thing is beefy. So let me step out of it. And always take your fusion core so they don't use your stuff. And this is the suits I have now. I actually have more on my main account. I have like 4 or 5 rows of them. But you know, here I'm just messing around and picking up what I pick up. And I like to put them covered in a line as best I can, you know, like military formation. And I have a couple more parts of suits that I don't have slapped on there that I believe I have stored. And this is not my main playthrough. My main one is like from way back. But let me see if I do have any suit pieces here that I haven't thrown on one of those to throw them on. Oh wait, I do have power armor. Yeah, I know, I'm over encumbered. It's fine. I'm just going to get in my power armor to go distribute it there. I'm going to throw it on here. I'm sorry for this, guys, but since I'm here, I might as well throw it on, you know? T60, what am I missing? Left leg, right arm, right leg, left arm, helmet, torso. You got it all. I'm going to keep this XO1 and the other one XO1. This is T60. Looks like you're missing a right leg. I think I got a right leg for you. I guess I don't. That's why. I guess I'll give you T60 components, man. Actually, get rid of the T60. Let's give them T45. We're going to make them a full T45, bro. Don't worry, we're going to put this helmet on something. We'll use it as a placeholder on the XO1, okay? We'll use it as a placeholder on the XO1. Who else needs a helmet? Nobody else? Alright, let me put away my armor pieces. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, go get that and let me know what you think about it, man. I'm going to go back to Far Harbor and continue on the quest, man. But ask any questions, man, because I love Fallouts. And you weren't here earlier, but I was showing the guys here, man. Let me tell you how serious it gets. Fallout 1 and 2. Bought this at Walmart for 15, 17 bucks. Fallout 1 and 2 and Tactics from back in the day. I bought this so long ago. And though I'm playing updated stuff, look at this. I still got my original Fallout New Vegas. And my Fallout 3 Game of the Year. And I got all the variants, by the way, because I got the Red Ring of Death twice. So I also got the PlayStation versions floating around. I showed them earlier, man. I got the PlayStation versions of it. So even though you see me level 30 something and I'm not doing all this high speed stuff, I got some good Fallout knowledge for you I can help you with, man. If you need the info. There's no fusion core in anything, right? Alright. Oh, by the way, put a bell in your settlement. Check this out. This is a pro tip. You hit the bell, and everybody gathers around, so you can always find your settlers.
Nothing stays hidden forever.
And if you want to know where to find the bell, let me see, because I always forget. Wasn't structures, was it? It was like resources or something. Resources, miscellaneous, and bell. And you build it for 4 steel, 4 wood, and it rings it, and all your settlers come to where you're at.
You better keep your mouth shut about this place.
See?
Can't trust anyone.
So if you're ever looking for a settler, put your bell in and just make it happen, man. Alright guys, sorry about that. Back to the regularly scheduled program. We are going back to Far Harbor. Dude, I could fast travel. I didn't have to take the boat. Look at me. I was taking the boat every time. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, but go for that power armor, man. You're not going to regret it.
Guns.
And I'm still in my bartering clothes because I want to still talk to these people. And I want to get these quests all set up.
You need work? Talk with the Mariner. Lord knows she's always carrying on about something.
Looking for a bargain?
Is this a social visit, or is something alien?
I need some help.
James?
Never mind. I just want to sell.
Take care.
I want to sell, actually, buddy.
Teddy,
You here for doctoring?
let me see what you're selling.
I can spare a few things.
See what else I can sell this guy. I actually do want some Radaway and some Radix. Man, look at that. $48 for the Radix. That's nothing. 48 caps. Telling you, charisma gives you that best back and forth. I have a bunch of this in my inventory, but might as well. It's not that expensive. Oh, I love Cyclejet. I'll give you some of it, though. You got to make a profit.
The doctor has said in time I will fully recover.
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
You're that mainlander who
Let's
just got
talk.
here.
Yep.
Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears every... I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
What family are you talking about?
Oh man, my chat went down. Hold up.
My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. But now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Wait, are you saying that I'm the mysterious stranger?
If you're gonna pay me,
help you avenge your family?
Let's do it.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Where did you say these ghouls were?
National Park campground. It's pretty much straight west of here.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good.
I want to bargain for more money.
It's long
What's up?
past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
I felt the sit down was warranted there instead of a stand up.
An ordinance like that? No wonder you wiped out those crabs.
The others think I'm nuts to be fishing in this dock. But one day, big one. You
So I'm going to definitely go to Longfellow's cabin first, and then I'll move to the hotel.
Talk to Cassie Dalton. Shane was
So I can establish my settlement
over by
there.
the tourist shop.
No one talks to my brother, all right?
Excuse me.
Captain Avery's all right, I guess.
We're the only bar in town.
Hey.
The Plank's the only bar in town, so if you need a drink, don't be shy.
Booze for the belly or bunk for the night?
What do you have?
Plenty of
Wait, what was that other option?
How can the last plank set you up?
Oh, rent a room. Let me see what he
What's
says
so
about the
special
fog.
about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes, it's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from. And don't look back.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
What do you have?
Let's get you liquored up then. Ha!
Yeah, we don't need to bar. Oh yeah, we do need to barter now. I'd cut them off to see those other dialogue options. Nope. All right, let's put on our real suits. Yep, that looks about right. Let's go set up our little station, and then we're going to go hit the hotel from there. We're just going to do a little loop here.
What makes you think I want to talk to you?
The fog.
Bertha.
It's dangerous, okay?
I don't need your charity. You still here for some reason?
Don't talk
I
to
don't have
Bertha.
time for
She's
mainlanders.
crazy.
Hey.
Whoa. Now that's some firepower there.
Hi. Need to drown your troubles? Talk to Mitch at the last plank.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
It's time to settle accounts. You hear me, Island?
Yep, I'm going to have to make my way to the island. And guys, get ready because I know what you're thinking. Oh, what's going on in this island? We have to claim the island. And I don't have power armor. I didn't bring it, and I didn't want to bring it. But if I recall, you have to claim it. Because I'm pretty sure I can't just build on this island. So I'm going to talk to him.
With them tools now. Damn near lost a finger last time I tried. Got a chill in my bones that won't come out. Too many nights out sleeping in the fog.
Oh, man. You don't got nothing, bro. Can't give him anything yet. You can have defenses, bro. I'll give you defenses. Yeah, if you get attacked, just try to huddle over here until I can give you food, water, and other settlers, man. You don't got nothing. Let me go to his workbench so I can dump everything. Now, hopefully, I can give him some water and stuff. Let me see if I can at least give this man water, man. We need concrete. Well, hopefully there's something we can break down here. That'll give them concrete, but I doubt it, man. Well, we'll remember. We're on the island, so technically, really, everything we get, we're going to drop here anyway. Alright, I got you a bunch of wood and metal. That's it. Alright, let's talk to this guy. All this stuff I can just transfer into the workbench and it'll help him. Or help his settlement. Now let's see if we can give him water. But I'd have to build a generator. Would I even be able to build that with the resources I have? So, yeah, so I'd need another gear. Another gear, and I would need 3 more rubber and then the stuff overlaps, so you know what I am going to build here? This is a quick opportunity to show you guys. I was showing this earlier. Every settlement... Hey, Gobi. Oh, man. We might have a cat coming up on the stream in a minute. But every settlement... You want to go into... Resources... Miscellaneous... What is up? Devontae hit you. What up, man? You're finally off work? So check this out. Go into resources. Go into resources, miscellaneous. And get the bell. And you want to put a bell in every settlement, man. And put it wherever the heck you can remember. Because check this out. Hit the bell. And instead of doing all the computer stuff and all that, which Rosie showed me and it's awesome. But you ring the bell and all your settlers come up to you. So here we have one settler who is like a main character, so... And my settlers actually disappeared, bro. Hey, Gobi. cat cam for y'all. Hold up. Hey, Gobi. Little break from the monotony real quick. Alright. Let's get back to the realness. So y'all can actually see me. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Ahí vamos. Ahí vamos. Todo está perfecto. Hey, girl. Wait. See, for this settler, this one I might have to drop a computer on his settlement because he might be lost. You got the armor. Did you have to use the mini nuke? Tell me that fight wasn't messed up, bro. Tell me that fight wasn't messed up. And congratulations. Hold up. It's not a bad little settlement. 2 shots. Oh my god. It took 1 shot for me, but I got lucky. No, I didn't. So, I didn't make the whole video. I'll show the video uncut. I took a bunch of chems as well, and I was close to the mini nuke, and it almost killed me. And I had power armor and barely survived. So that's why it took 1. But yes, aren't you... Tell me you're not glad you had the mini nuke. So, by the way, if you do science now... and nuclear physicist, the nuclear physicist is good because your fusion cores last longer. And when you max it out, you can shoot it out in an explosion, but I don't recommend it. But yeah, I had the flaming shish kebab. Oh my god, I remember that from Fallout 3, the shish kebab.
You mind keeping an eye out?
I forgot about that. They got that here too. That's right.
Thanks. What'd I miss?
Let me see if I can throw 1 bed down here for these guys. Yo, I'm gonna put this bed in the back, man. I gotta put it inside something. No. Not in there. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the cabinet, homie. We'll keep the outside feel, man. The outside nautical feel and all, because we're by the lake. I guess I'm breaking it down because I wanted to move it, man. You wouldn't let me move it. But, this is gonna be my spot real quick. Let me rest before we continue. Cool. See you in a bit. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe, man.
Just lay me down and I eat a peek with a jug. We heading out?
Got everything you need?
Well, I've got my gun, my drink, and my wits. That's all I've ever needed. Time to get moving then?
I just need to trade some things with you.
Sure thing.
Wow, so that's what you have.
Heads up.
I I'm listening.
Okay, so we got somewhat of a settlement here, man. The guy has no food and water. I tried my best, but I couldn't make it. Oh, wow, I can put this down. This might be one of my favorite settlements now. Hold up. I just have to be able to power this thing. No problem. 1 gear, 2 rubber. I'm gonna leave this guy with water. I have to, man. Hey, girl. Say hi, Gobi. Oh. Well, you got the backside of the cat, man. Sorry about that. Man, like I said, hey, yeah, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe, man. But any questions you have, hit it up, man. And also, retrodoc79 at Gmail is the official email that I use. Welcome back. Yeah. That I use, so if you can get me there or just see me on a live, because I try to do the lives Monday through Fridays, but things like Fallout I got going all week. Here we go. I was looking for something like this. All right. So let's go over here now. Let's go to another spot. And remember, as we get resources here, that's when we'll dump them here, because this is the only settlement we have here. Going on a little swim. Don't forget to look underneath the water. Nope, nothing in there. Oof. See, no reason to freak out there. After this house, we'll climb on the boat. So close. Call me crazy, I actually look for scratch marks on the safe. I don't know if it really works, but I feel it does. As a starting point. As a starting point. For your little lock-picking excursion. Cannonballs, I'll take those. That's lead, man. You could make ammo with that. Okay, let's go check out.
Hey, you got a sec?
Let's talk to Nick and then check out that boat, man.
You all right, Nick?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
What kind of memories?
Everything. Old cases, old loves. I found myself running background on cases only to realize everyone involved's been dead for 200 years. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
Nope, she ain't jumping up, I guess. Let's see. Separate you and Nick.
You've already built a life for yourself.
Hey, you're a detective, dude.
The agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
Look alive.
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now.
Tell me.
I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
What kind of history are we talking here?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man who did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath the sub-shop he used as a headquarters.
There's more to this, isn't there?
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death. live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
You don't mean to tell me he used that radiation to...
That's right. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
I want to do it, but let me see.
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
I've got memories. The girl. My girl. They're not really my memories, I know that.
Let's go do it, though.
Nick's. But the girl, she was real. She was beautiful and innocent, and Winter killed her. Now he's got to pay the price. So, knowing that, are you in?
Yeah.
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's. I managed to snatch from the Cambridge police evidence lockup before getting
We're doing this because this will give you Nick Valentine's
tells
perk.
me the Boston police evidence terminals are the key to cracking this one. It's probably worth paying a visit to any of the departments you might have stumbled across.
So let's get to our destination, and then we'll worry about fast traveling to do Nick's quest, because I still want to see what's all on that boat, and I want to look around. We're not just going to forget everything and run off yet. Oh, hey, Gobi. Oh, sorry, guys. Cat made me jump, man. She just reaches up and grabs me. Cat level makes this a lot harder, Cat. That is true, though. There we go. That's where my marker heads. That's some Radix. It's going to give me protection against radiation. Not immunity, but a little more protection. Let's see, when we go back to that little house, we'll give him some melons. He'll have food. Some food. Well, let's explore since we're here. I'm just cautious because we've been down this road where they get up on us before. Man came full circle, look at going after the loot. You're home, man? Good thing you made it home safe, man. What'd you hit up for lunch today? Yesterday I wanted to go to McDonald's. My girl talked me into BK, so I had that longing. I still didn't get my Mickey D's fix, man. But it was good regardless. I always ask you, man, because I feel that like, man, you know about that call center life. We used to have a Wendy's right underneath our call center, so that was dope. Man, you can get that 4 for 4, 5 for 5 when you get paid and splurge. That was the hookups, man. That was the hookups for the call center staff. Well, it wasn't a hookup. That was the price. Oh, we're about to discover something here.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Vault-Tec. That's a trick, man. VATS. I'm waiting to level up one more time, man. I want to get my gun nut to level 4. This rifle's shooting 45 right now, and I want it to shoot 308. Wait a minute. Let's see if I can trigger Nerd Rage. Let me save in case I die, because I should be healing right now. But I want to see if Nerd Rage triggers. Oh, I love the effects. And I only have the level 1 of it, and I haven't leveled it up more. But I love that perk. Ooh. I was gonna use the terminal that's not there, man. Well, we're here, so we're gonna explore. You know how I do it, man. Remember how you cleared the stairs, man. Look at that reload. Look at that reload. I'm going to record that. It's going to be dope. I'm making that an Xbox clip and I'm going to record that. That's dope. You're gonna get a shotgun. You're special. You're special, homie. You gotta love Nerd Rage, man. That's my perk, man. You know what? Let's use that rat away real quick. And normally I wouldn't do it, but you know, we got so many stem packs and I want to keep this official. What's that, Gobi? I see you, Nick. I see you. I mean, when you're a robot, I guess you could make moves like that as a robot. Because you're not worried about your life. You're just a robot. We could fix you, I guess. Unless your brain gets crushed. Or CPU, excuse me. Excuse me. See, I want to increase my nerd rage, man, but I have to do worse gun nut. I have to get it to level 4 at least. Yeah, well, to make this a 308, so I might as well just go down here and do my nerd rage early. Or nuclear physicist. Let's see if I get a new perk. My companion does more damage in combat is dope. I do use a lot of chems. You know what? Let's do some of the base stats, man. I'm over here messing around. We need more agility, man. I use a lot of AP points.
Sorry, folks, you might be chewing on us.
That was a nice surprise, man. I forgot about that.
Sorry, folks, you won't be chewing.
Eh, you didn't make it. Now we're going to keep going. Oh, I just set off a booby trap. Sweep the leg. Watch this. Now they got to crawl. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you, Nick. I didn't mean to hit you. Mm-hmm. What? Look at that lobster trap helmet. I'm definitely keeping that for my collection, man. Where am I going? Here we are. Oh, yeah, let's pick up these cow traps, man. Guess not. Yeah, if you guys enjoying the content, like I said, hit that like and subscribe. I plan on doing all the Fallouts, and I do have them all. I'm not doing Fallout 76, and I do have that one, though. But if a bunch of people want to follow me, if you're on... my gamer tag is RetroDoc79 on the Xbox. And if 76 is cross-platform, if you get a bunch of it all together, we'll all go play on a server together. It might be a little more fun with friends, but I don't like playing it as is. Look at that reload action. What? Almost perfect. Almost perfect. I saw the bolt come back. I just didn't see a round. But that was, I mean, that's clean. Nick, man. Nick is no joke. Nick is wailing away at these fools. Good work, Nick. Great work, Nick.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Let's get those legs out from under you. Well, it sucks to be you now, buddy. Love it. Nerd Rage is like taking Jet and Buff out without the side effects. What do you think? McDonald's today? McDonald's, cat? I didn't get the fix. That's what I'm thinking. What are you thinking? Oh, I feel the cat underneath me now. I feel Gobi. She's rubbing up on my leg, man. You can come up here, girl. Alright, so we explored this area. Let's go back to the Commonwealth just to do Nick's friendship quest. Because we got him to admire us, and now we got him to tell us, hey man, I wanna go find out about my past. Oh, the cat's in the game, man. I'm looking for my cat in real life because I hear on the headset I hear the meowing. Let me go hit this up. Shoot, actually, hold up. I do have to go. I don't want to take any of the junk items from Far Harbor to the Commonwealth because remember, we got this guy here with nothing. So before I travel, let me leave all my items with him. On this island. I mean, happiness is 16%. I didn't even put food or water there, man. You know, this poor guy, dude, who joined my cause. So let me dump everything into the bench and hopefully I know I can give him food. I don't know if I can give him water. Well, actually, I can give him water as long as I give him electricity. Because remember, I set up that bad boy right there. I could do a small one if I have to. This uses 2. I'm just going to be curious here. So if I wanted to do a laser turret, I could power it. But this only needs 2, so we can do a small generator. I know it doesn't matter, man, because it's not going to electrocute anybody. But I just look at it all wonky. So he has water now, so this has got to increase his happiness. And remember, I picked up some fruit. So let me plant it for him. I mean, the guy has baller defenses. Look at this. Look at that. He's got some baller-ass defenses, so... Is it just the melon? Oh, man. You know what? This is a good place for a melon patch anyway. What does it produce? Only half, though? Oh. Yeah, well, better than nothing, buddy. Where are you? Let's hit the bell. Remember, that brings the settlers, but if this guy...
Better find some more, and soon.
There he is. I heard him. There he is. I'm going to assign you to produce your own food.
I can do that.
Now, let me sleep in here and see if I can get him to... If I can get him to do 2 of them. So I'm going to harvest it and see if I plant the second one. So I leave him at least 1 of 1. And if it's still not producing food, whenever we come back, we'll have food from them from our other settlements. But at least we made a valiant effort and we didn't leave this dude out here alone in the waste.
Seems to be growing well.
Oh man, I feel you, man.
Here's what I've got.
Oh, he's got a bunch of stuff, man. Hopefully he had some food in there, man, that I can plant.
That's so long as you're carrying it.
Oh, man, good. This settlement... So, they're gonna attack you. They're gonna attack you, man. They're gonna attack you because of the flamer. So I don't carry the flamer. But if this is the first time after getting the weapon, you have to fight them. That's how you get the power armor. There's 2 quests to get it. And if you already have it, just put on the same power armor to come back and take them out. Let me see if I can buy something to plant here, man. I'm buying some of that, the fruit trees, man. I can't leave this guy like this. I can't leave this guy like this, man.
Mainlanders don't last long.
What do you guys think? You guys would leave him like that? Because I can't, man. I can't.
Hey, Brooks. Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place. You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Let's trade.
Here's what I got.
I can plant a melon. Mentats are tempting, but not at this price. I don't mind paying a little more for the food that we're going to plant for this guy. I just don't want to pay a bunch more for all the chems and stuff, because I just use those to level up and grab some stuff. So, okay, we got something from you. This is going to be good enough. I'll be able to confidently leave this guy when I see that he has at least one more. By the way, I'm wearing the Enclave Trooper outfit. I know you want to head out because you're starving here, but that's not going to happen. You're not going to starve. I got you, homie. I got you, man. Watch this. And I'll start putting this up here. Because that other stuff... Let's see, is everything assigned? Does he have it all? Good. So if you get, I think it's 4 or 5 of these, which means percent, so you got to do like 8 or 10, you can get Brahmin in your settlement. So let me take a look. Everything should be on the up and up now. We got 2 beds, we got 1 food, 10 water, 3 power. Your defense is, where's defense up here? 16? Man, you good. This guy's good. Now we can go do our Nick Valentine quest. Let's see if we can knock this out. And then after this quest, I'll call it for the night. This Fallout just sucks me in, man. What is this? Oh, here we go. Super mutants as soon as you teleport in. Sims.
You must die now. You must die now, human.
Okay, not bad. The Sims, eh. I guess next level up I'll throw into Gun Nut. Because that way by level 39 I'll remember it. I hear a super mutant. You see them techniques just jumping through windows like that? Let me hit the terminal and then I'll find that dude. There's a suicider. Oh my freaking Lanta. I think I'm gonna die here. Fuck me. I am super glad that hit the building and not me. Holy crap. And I could hear the suicider, but I'm over here messing around with the computer when you're supposed to do this. And I just remembered because this happened to me last time.
You did good, Bobby. The wife and girl won't be saying anything. No worries. Hell, once those fat life insurance checks start rolling in, Mrs. Montrano will wish her fat slob of a husband had eaten that bullet 5 years ago. As for what happens next, up to you. Beach, sub shop, car yard. Doesn't matter where he ends up. I don't give a shit.
Toby.
I just want him in the ground. So,
Come here, girl.
long as Johnny Sr. never finds out what happened to his little meatball, we're set. Eddie Winter, signing off.
I got you, baby. Okay, girl. Here you go. She keeps reaching up for me, man. She keeps reaching up. You can stay here if you want. Come on. So you gotta give her some attention. I know, girl. It's hard to be the kitty. Look at that cat cam side profile for that side-eyed cat. All right, back to the program. Sorry about that. Look at that. She threw me off, man. Nope, I'm not going to be able to get up there, so that's okay. And that's not the cat's fault. What is it? Aww. See, man, I know cats are funky. Some of them, when you get them, they're super skittish. If you work with them, they get super friendly. They're just skittish because they're tiny compared to us. But I'm not going to lie. Those claws and teeth, nothing to play with, man. They say Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to F with, man. No. Claws and teeth are nothing to fuck with either, man. That's right. I'm old. You know, if you know that song, you know how old, man. You know what's going on. All right. Nothing here in the bathroom. Hold up. Let me get her. There. Oh, I gotta get out there. I hear that. Take this.
No accounting for taste.
Excuse me, I gotta get out there. Gotta get out there, Nick. I think I missed all the action. Oh, the action's gone, but we're in the back. So this will be a settlement. Let's fast travel as close as we can. Oh, that's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting, man. Hey, if you guys got pets, what do you got, man? Let me know what you got in the chat, man. And do your pets like to jump around when you're playing? How do you feel about it? As a kid, it used to bother me. You know, now it's like, love them animals. And they prepare you for the difficult parts of the game. Okay, I got to swim over there. Or I could take the land bridge. Let me check out this boat first. Look at this. What do you guys want? Land bridge, or should I just roll up? Actually, I'm going to swim over there. And I got to set a land. I got to set a marker, actually. Something I've been meaning to find. I don't want to fast travel. I want to set a marker to remember to check it out. Let's check this one out too. I have plenty of Radix and Radaways, so I'm not worried. So I'm not too worried. It's not just what I have on me, I have stuff stored. Back to the swim. Two dogs, they're both jumping on people. They both jump on people, right? Yep, I got two dogs in the yard. And sometimes in the living room. Oh, wait a minute. What happened there? Oh. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. No, I loaded the wrong one. Wait a minute. Hold up, let me check something, because it looked like I had to get some farms done that I didn't clear out. Wait a minute.
We could really use your help.
Hit me with it.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's the problem?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Any idea how many raiders we're talking about?
No telling, I'm afraid. This time there were...
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails. Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Yeah, let me just talk to these the people here, so then it starts their quest and it doesn't fail it. Oh, I hate those things.
Damn.
I hate those things, man. The bloat flies, man. I don't know. They get me, dude. At the beginning of the game, they suck. Right now, they look easy. You guys know, man. When you start a fresh playthrough, these things are horrible. It's like the cazadores from New Vegas. I think the cazadores are worse, though. Where's the farm? This is the one I'm in danger of failing, so let's go do that one. Hey, girl. Hold on. Hold on. I know. Hold on. I gotta give the pets to the cat. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Hold on. The cat wasn't ready. I'm sorry. Hold on. Come here, girl. Come here, girl. Alright. Now we can do this. Did I just kill her? Okay, I did not. I most certainly will, Nick. Anything I cannot haul will be carried by you. Damn. Are you coming to get this? Oh, come on, Nick.
Hey.
Let's give them as much junk as we can as well.
I'll see what
Actually,
I can
no.
do.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
What did they want?
They were raiders. What do you think they want? Everything we've got, at a minimum. Maybe also kill us all, or worse. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Can we trade a few things?
Go ahead.
Excuse me.
Oh, I do have a settlement now.
Hey.
What's
Nick.
the plan?
So make our own stem packs. And what else? We can make jet, but I don't want to waste it on that. Guess they're not getting the wells right now. Well, we helped them fend it off, so everything is cool for now. Well, they got a ton of fertilizer. me throw in all this legendary stuff that I don't want to sell, but I don't want to carry either. Nah. Definitely don't need that. Just to have something in the inventory. Alright, so let me put on my proper gear. Okay, I do have the fatigues on. Okay, back over here to make our way. Make our way there, and then make our way to Valentine's Quest. Just to hit those, because I saw it was, if I didn't do this, the not starting those settlements were failing, we're going to fail quest. So let's slide up that sunshine one. See. Just going to discover this area real quick. That's a ghoul. I can hear it. There we go. I was trying to get my bearings, man. We're heading this way. Make sure I'm wearing my army fatigues. Okay, I thought I was running around buck naked underneath. We're not doing that. And you get +1 strength and 1 agility for wearing them. Time for a swim. Make sure I'm in the right direction. Nope. This way. Oh, I think she wants out. Cat, can you let her out? I think she wants out. If you can't, I'll go let her out real quick.
Shoot him! Shoot them all!
Nick, geez. I know with you from the start, I never have jumped you like that.
What?
Big time. Whatever you need. Yours.
Oh yeah, don't mention it. Glad to see you made something of yourself. I think we're just gonna go.
Hi.
Nick is friends with them. Oh, we're finding out about Nick's past for real. I'm done attacking them.
Hey. Do something for you? How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Nothing.
Is this vendetta really worth it, Nick? I mean, you don't even...
I don't expect you to understand.
Uh-huh.
I do understand. Homie. I didn't mean to say that.
I'm all ears. Something to get off your chest?
Are things okay?
Not enough people out here are willing to try and do what's right. Consider myself awful lucky I fell in with one who is.
Okay, cool.
Hey. Hi. Hey.
This is crazy. Did everybody just see what I saw, though? Or am I nuts? Did these raiders just stop attacking us and Nick Valentine was their friend? And it's like, geez, Nick, I didn't know it was you. What the hell just happened, man? Alright. Just gonna get past you guys here. I know I just didn't imagine that. That was nuts. Never happened to me before, by the way. That's never happened to me before. Hey, girl. I remember this place. This actually becomes a settlement. You gotta reclaim it from the rad roaches and ghouls. Hey, girl. Alright, let's put this up. Where's the legend? There's like a legendary ghoul reaver that comes out from under one of the cabins. I remember this, even though it's been like 8 or 9 years. I remember this. Did I just get a military uniform that was legendary? No, it just had all the pluses. This is the one. Just so I know where to go find the enemies. And let's save, because this is going to get wild. I know they got a crazy Reaver ghoul thing. Guess we're taking the red door. Why not finish it off from the outside if you can? My original time I played through this game, I actually did the Minutemen quest as one of the first quests. And I remember coming here as extremely low level, and it was difficult as hell, man. So if this looks easy, and I was hyping it up, I've been remembering it wrong. But it wasn't just that. I remember like a legendary ghoul reaver, something like that. It was legendary, coming out from under one of the cabins. Okay, if that's where you want me to head. If that's where you want me to head. Get experience points where you can. Get them where you can. Okay, so I guess that was it. That's what I remember being hard, but I was severely under-leveled when I was here, actually. Unless they're going to give me the resources to build this, man, I don't got them. I feel you. You want me to build this recruitment beacon, but I need power. So I need ceramic. Which we should be able to find here, man. What am I... Come on. There's got to be ceramic in one of these places. They got to have like a pot or something or a pan. We'll keep a dog bowl there in case we can get dogs at the settlement. That was my ceramic. And I got my concrete for putting up the water pump. Here we go. Now we should be able to build a generator. We'll settle for this little guy. We'll talk to Preston Garvey in a minute. Let's see about planting food and having this guy work it for us. So as people arrive, there's food, man. Here we go. And this is just a placeholder, man. But I'm going to get Mr. Codsworth there to try to farm this, man. And we'll start throwing carrots down around here. What's this guy assigned to? No. Codsworth robot. I'm gonna assign him to enough to do some food, man. Oh, we already got people here. Hold up. Let's start throwing down water. I'll put the water pumps here so I can see them. Just so they're easy to see in case they get destroyed and you gotta come back and repair them. And I'll just assign some people now to work the food. Oh, this is perfect. So we don't need that. I'm going to see if I can throw down defenses for them. I don't think I can make any, huh? I'm going to have one here. Just close as a placeholder. Better than nothing. And look, that's an improvised settlement right there, man. Talk to Preston Garvey. He's about to be happy because we did an improvised settlement real quick. Because we didn't have a ton of resources or anything. And let's unlock the computer just to do it, man.
There we go.
Look at that. So let's check out the logs. Alan, we finally sprung a slave from the square of our Freedom Farm Co. Mr. Handy from the Neuville suburbs. What is this? The Titanic wiggled out trying to get back on his slave owner. Almost clued the fuzz in onto us. It's like gangster talk. So Johnny noodled it out and zonked him. Motivation protocol to just be. Now we call him Professor Goodfella. No way, this was like a slave farm from the mob? Holy smokes. Just digging the world as it be. Owing nothing to nobody. Careful with his other protocols. These can knuckle creeps go ape. Okay, that's what's messing me up, man. Guard protocol, man.
There any machines you can't charm?
Yeah, let me see how much that gave me on defense, man. There was no way I was going to leave that guy acting crazy. At least that Mr. Handy's on our side. You hear? Let's see if I can even build one turret. Nope, I need gears.
Greetings. May I help you? Exterminate.
You know what? Let's switch them back to the other one, the funny one, because it didn't increase my It didn't increase anything, man. Alright, let's talk to Preston, and then we'll, go continue Nick's little quest deal, man. Oh, before I leave, hold on. Don't forget to put your bell, man, so you can get your settlers here, if you need to. Next to the generator. How many settlers do we have here? 2 still? Perfect. Don't forget to drop your bells, remember, so you can always get your settlers. And again, I've said it before, but I forget it myself. So you want to go under resources, miscellaneous, and you drop the bell, man, because that is what you 100% will need. And it'll make your life easier when looking for settlers. Because, you know, remember, you send your companions back to your little settlements, man.
Huh?
Let's get some Preston Garvey here. Who are you? Are you assigned? We'll get you a bed, but we gotta assign this person to something. Wow! That's a hell of a welcome to the settlement, dude.
You showed up just in the nick of
Let's back out, please. That's not what I'm doing. I'm turning off the light.
Better keep your mouth shut about this place.
Before I talk to Preston, let me put this away and let me throw some beds down because we got a settler without a bed, and that's unsat, man. That's not okay. I'm not scrapping that. Yeah, we better throw it in one of the back rooms. Ooh. That one's saturated. And then we'll throw this some beds in here because, like I said, we got that one settler with no bed, and we're not doing that. That's not how we rolling in here. And we got to get the water production up because too many settlers for the water we got going on, but that's easy. Everybody stay here. I'm going to hit the bell again. Let's go over by the river and get them some real water production. I don't know how 12 people were happy with such little water, man. This is perfect for the water pump I'm going to set up. And yes, I have to power it. I'm going to go power it. This is require 5. Yes, science rank 4 would be a reason not to have that up there. I mean, if it requires 5, dude, might as well do 2 of them. Now the water's 90, I mean, there you go. And if we want to be fair here, let's give them some defenses on this so they're not just chilling on their own, man. I'd like to put it up here if I could, but it looks like I can't. So we'll give it a nice little overwatch on those down there. Now look at their defense. Where's it at? All right, let's call everybody again, and now we can talk to Preston.
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Make them proud. You want to have that talk now?
There he is.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my
That's
time.
tomorrow. That's
Well
tomorrow.
fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
So what happened to this castle if it was so well fortified?
This was long before I joined up. The story I heard was that some kind of monster came out of the sea and destroyed the fort. A lot of the leaders were killed in that battle, and I guess nobody ever felt it was worth the risk to try to retake it. I've always wondered if losing the radio station was the beginning of all our later problems. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General.
I'll tell you about
It's hard
that in a
enough
minute.
out here without people having to worry about ghouls in their backyard. Got another thing to talk to you about. Here's where they are. I hope you can help them. We've got to show people they can count on the Minutemen. We have enough support around the Commonwealth now that we can start thinking about more than just day-to-day survival. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think well fortified.
Let's do it.
It sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Yes.
So what happened to this?
This was long before I joined.
So we heard this already.
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
Not doing that today. We're doing that tomorrow, okay? We're doing that tomorrow. Let me go here. I do want to drop some resources there. You stick around long enough, you can. You come around a few times, you can. I'll be on tomorrow. It says 11. I'm going to change it to 10. I was going back and forth because, you know, a lot of people don't come in till after 11 or 12. But I figured, you know, let me go in there so it actually gives people time to chill and I get settled in. Tomorrow's going to... It says 11. Check my channel, but it's going to change. Let me change it right now, actually, to 10 a.m. Western time. West Coast time. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. Give me one moment. Hit the lives. Is this the moderation channel? And tomorrow should be part 12. And they're all going to be at 10 a.m. I just was trying out the 11 to see, but it, you know, even me, I'm waiting and excited to get on. Okay. So let me move around a bit. I just wanted to dump this stuff in here. If you have any questions too, man, just ask. Just ask. Because I've played enough Fallout that I could probably answer it.
With a sudden silence.
I could probably answer it pretty well, man. Let me see the defenses. Can I build some turrets for these guys? Still no turrets, but it's okay. Should we take the castle before I go? Yeah, I'm going to take the castle before we go. It's going to be taking out the Mirelurks. Let's do it, man. Let's just do it. Let's do it. You guys down? Let me know in the chat. You guys down? The castle's a big fight, but I'll do it. And then tomorrow when I log in, we're just doing Valentine's quest, and then we can go back and, you know, once we get his affinity, go back to that, not Point Lookout, but Far Harbor. Oh, snap. Okay, we're doing 2 more things, man. I'm clearing out the castle, and I'm bringing Cat to Vault 95. I didn't realize that was there for the final part, man. And let me check one more quest. Okay, yeah, nothing pertinent there. This is the one I have to go to for clearing out the castle. Get ready, guys. This is going to be a hell of a battle with Mirelurks, Mirelurk King, and Queens. You found XO2 power armor? So, by the way, last time I played this, XO1 was the best, so I do not have that yet. I do not have it yet, but I will stumble upon it. Because, like I said, I'm not looking anything up. I'm just working with the chat. Playing on my own and working with the chat. Oh my god, it's a Deathclaw. It's a Deathclaw. That's a Deathclaw. We're going to make 2 saves. Actually, let's have fun with this Deathclaw. Let's take some chems. Well, unless we get a legendary. Probably won't need the chems. See, the shotgun doesn't play, man. By the way, don't try this at home. And you want to shoot for the belly on these things if you can. Oh, and I got my cat here. She sees I'm excited. Look at her behind me trying to help. Deathclaw, what? Nerd Rage, and I injected myself. Yeah. Wait, did that kill me? Look at my health, man. Oh, good thing I saved. That was crazy. Can you If you tell me where to find it, I'll go get it. I'll go get it, because I'm working with the chat, man. I'll work with the chat or find it on my own. The only thing I am looking up are bobblehead locations. Let me get out of this right here. And I'm going to take chems, because that's what I usually do when I face off with these guys. Buff jet. Right in the belly, look at that. Oh, it's an alpha. I didn't realize that. I thought it was a regular Deathclaw. I was wondering how I got taken out. Yeah, bitch. Now what? Speak to the devil quest? Okay, okay. We'll do that. Let me see if I have it to just set it for tomorrow. If not, let me know tomorrow. The Devil's Due, which will probably... Maybe that one. Or let me see if there's an actual Speak to the Devil. There it is. The electronics store. My man. My man. Heck yeah. Okay, so sorry about the detour, guys. What did you think of that Alpha Deathclaw match? And now you know why I buy all the shotgun ammo and I never use it. Because stuff like this and the Mirelurks and Mirelurk Queens and all this craziness, when they roll up on you... Is she still up there? Did you guys see that too? The cat jumps up. She saw me get... I was getting hyped up, man. I was... Even though you might not be able to tell, I was looking around, jittery... Let me help you. There you go. Finish him off with that melee. Nick, where are you?
Hey.
Nick, we're trading. We're trading. I don't care if we're in the middle of combat. Nobody asked you about that, man. Okay, Nick can't carry anymore, so I was overzealous. I'm just going to drop some stuff. Yeah, those metal pieces. Let's see, are you gonna proc my nerd rage again? I'm gonna die. Nope. Here we go. You know what? 10mm freeze gun. And it has burst fire. Oh, I'm dead. I'm over here playing around with these other weapons. This is what you need. You need some plasma, homie. Ooh. And it missed. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. And yes, if I went into the pause menu, like I said, it'd be easier. But if we get into a fight, we're getting into the fight. And I'm not going to try to cheese it on you. Unless I absolutely messed up and I have to pick a weapon out, man. We're going to fight. We're going to fight all natural. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking the legendary and I'll put some other crap back. That's for sure. Hell, I might take some chems just to move this stuff.
Hey.
Let me get rid of some of his trashy, not valuable stuff. that's heavy. See, that's crap. All that metal stuff, no. Now I can give them a legendary, and I can assure the legendary comes with us, man. I don't want to lose that. Take them! You saw me take them? You like that, Ethan? I don't play around, man. I can go into the pause menu like this, or whatever you call it, you know, to get items and all that stuff.
See what I can do.
That ain't how I'm doing it. If we get engaged in combat, we're shoot, move, communicate. Too bad my people don't listen, but what do? Locate, close with the enemy, and destroy him by fire and maneuver, and repel his assault by fire in close combat. I'm just going to leave that out there. You know what to tell your significant other what that is if she asks. And anybody that's there that's not a Marine that wouldn't know. Cool. Where's the other guy? Yeah, here's the guy that got jacked up. Then old boy. You know what? We don't even need your items. That is it. That is correct. That is correct. That is correct. But those that know, they know. Now, is everybody wondering, was Doc a Marine, badass Marine? I was not a Marine whatsoever. And that's the truth. I was a Navy corpsman. It's different. You can Google it. I loved what I did, and it was badass. And I got to experience some of the best guys you could know out there, man. These Marines, they went out there and laid it down for everybody. So I hope everybody thought of them during Memorial Day or anybody else that was out there fighting for the country. Also, I hope you had some cold beer and barbecue, and if you're young, sparkling cider and some cold soda with barbecue, because barbecue is never unauthorized. All right, let's get out of this fiasco, bro. I came in here in this violence. Well, that's the Marine saying I was a Marine. That's different. That's different. That's different, but I wouldn't say it. Now they say it. I'll go with it with that. All right, let's get to the castle, because we're going to have to liberate them with a lot of gunfire. What's this asshole want?
Pardon me, sir. Parker Quinn. I just wanted to say it's a good thing you came by my corner.
Yeah?
He's going to rip you off.
It's something you need. Seriously, I can tell you need it. You know how I know? Just because you're here. If a guy stays alive in the Commonwealth, enough to go walking through Southie, he got his affairs in order. You know your shit.
And what is it you think I need?
Something super special, that's what. Because you're obviously a busy, dangerous, and exceedingly intelligent person, I'm gonna cut right to it. I'm gonna make you a proposition.
Oh, thank you, Ethan. Thank you.
Can't possibly say no. You ready?
What is it?
I'm ready.
Tell me what it is.
Every day you're gonna buy stuff. Food, ammo, beer, whatever. And you paid with caps. Caps, bottle caps. What is this, fucking 1612? A bunch of losers blew up the world 200 years ago, and we have to lug around piles of bottle caps? Are you friggin' kidding me? So that's why.
What's up, Jamie?
Every single shop in the Commonwealth to get rid of caps. Introducing the only form of currency you'll ever need. The charge card.
The charge card. Look at him trying to rip me off, by the way.
Charge card. It's super simple. You give me 110 caps right now, and I give you this charge card. Accepted at any store in the Commonwealth. Up to 100 caps. The 10 extra caps is my service fee. So what do you say? Want one?
No, thank you.
This isn't some kind of scam.
I can't believe you just asked me that.
This is a post-apocalyptic nuclear world with no government.
By ripping people off? I'm an entrepreneur. This is as real as it gets.
Now, if you take this, there is a store you can use it at, but it gives you 100, so you lose 10.
You're out of your mind.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way.
What's he gonna do? Try to take my money? Look, I got combat armor, level 2 combat armor with hold on, not some BS combat armor. Look at that, from the Enclave, the old remnants of the U.S. government. That's what's up. He's lucky I don't kill him, man. Nick wouldn't like it.
I knew you'd be back. You want that charge card now?
You're lucky I'm...
Okay then. Fuck you.
You're lucky I'm being nice, man. I'll leave you here. Let's get to the island so we can start this battle. Well, actually, get to the island to get the travel point, so I can sell my stuff, man. Oh, how cute! Super mutants. Well, your dog's dead, so I hate to tell you that. And let me equip frag grenades. I don't want to get too far into the fight, and then I got to go in here to equip something, man. Do I got Molotovs? I only got one. Surprise, motherfucker! I'll check the chat. Oh, shit, I'm carrying too much. Oh, yeah, don't pick anything up. Don't pick anything up. 8.1 pounds. Yep, they'll get me back to square one. I'm good. Oh, why'd you delete the message? Who deleted that? If it was crazy, YouTube does it. And if it was crazy, they have to. So it's all right. I got it. I got it.
That's enough to get a super mutant hammered.
Charge card, man. He's lucky. I wanted to take him out. He's lucky. Like I said, I'm trying to be cool. Oh! Frag out, buddy. Oh, man. Okay, guys. I don't recommend you take a bunch of chems, but I'm going to take chems. Medics, jet. Chems are drugs, if you didn't know, in this game. And we'll do a stem pack. And then we'll go right to... And then after this, we're just going to go in on him, my shotgun. Yeah! Doc is ready. Doc is hot. Doc is throwing hand grenades. Take out his leg. See if we can cripple his leg and make him fall. You want to be a legendary motherfucker? This is why we keep the shotgun. Yeah, you want to play games? I got all the reindeer games right here. And finish him off with the bayonet, but he died before I could get him. Alright, guys. Was that fun? You like that, though? Solid gear, the flag on, correct side, uniform. Yep. Facing the correct direction, left shoulder. Damn, thank you, Ethan. That's big stuff, actually. That's big stuff, man. I remember that. I remember. I'm not going to talk about the medical stuff, but I remember. I'm glad you did, man. Since we're here, we're going to break in here, see if there's any of these creatures alive, and help cleanse the Commonwealth from the things that are trying to kill us. Oh,
that's it.
By the way, if you do chems in this game, you get addicted, so make sure you have... Make sure you have your addictol and all that stuff. Or whatever, it's probably methadone. But they call it addictol. Let me see, am I... Yo, I'm trying to reload, man. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. No, I'm not. There goes the nerd rage. That's why you use nerd rage. Now what, motherfucker? Ooh. Ooh, that was nuts. I can take the ammo. I can definitely take the ammo from these guys. Ammo doesn't weigh anything. And money. Trying to mess around with the Commonwealth, bro. I'm here to win the fight for humanity, guys. Let's get it. Ooh, I want the bottle caps, though. Not the board. I want the bottle caps. Let me give them the boards. Yeah, I don't mess around, bro. I'm still alive. I couldn't help it, man. I'm trying to get to the castle so I failed a settlement thing because I didn't get to it in time. So I reloaded it. Did the settlements? Now they want me to go get the castle going. So I'm just gonna go activate the castle because it's a hell of a fight. I figured, what a way to finish a stream off, man. Are you gonna feast on me? But really? Are you? You're not gonna feast on me. I get carried away, man. Oh, man. Dude, I spent 12 years in the Navy as a Navy corpsman, working with Marines, going on deployment. I could stay up forever, man. I just don't because, you know, we got things to do. I got to get to the castle at least, though. Beer prices. What were the beer prices? What the hell? 6-pack. No, a pint 39. That's future money. We don't like future money, man. Oh, man. $39 a pint my ass. That better be some... That better be some real-ass beer, man. I like cold-ass beer. Unfortunately, I do not have any today, but I can go get it. I think it's going to be... No, wagons was wrong.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, give me the details, too, so I have it. Dude, and out of nowhere, I couldn't help it. I run into something, and it's exploration time. Wait, are they in here with us? Well, I'm going to scream not for my worthless life. I'm going to scream as I take you out. Where is this thing? Okay, this is glitched somewhere. I don't see this guy.
That's how you imagine you'd go?
Join something. It worked out for me, man. Best time of my life. Worked out for me. Where is this asshole, man? Are you going to make me find you? We're going in. Let's save it. Yeah, we got to get under there.
Human. I got a treat for you. Oh, with your guts around my neck. Look me in the eyes and die. I am super. I am unstoppable.
Well, the problem is this. If you don't join, this is what's going to happen. And by the way, listen to that man. He was actually a drill instructor for the Marine Corps. Look, if you want to join and don't join, no matter what, you could come out and do whatever adventure you wanted to when you're done. But you're always going to wonder, could I have done it? Would I have this? Because I will say this, there's people that are grown-ass men, and they tell me what they would have and could have done. And I always tell them the same thing, man. When I was younger, I used to say, yeah, whatever. No, but when I thought about it, if they could have, they would have joined, man. There were family circumstances, I had all that too, but, what you chose whatever else. But there's nothing wrong with not joining. But if you're thinking of doing it, don't mess around or you're going to regret it, man. Don't mess around or you're going to regret it. We're going down here. Screw these guys. Okay, we're done with that. I need to get my my shotgun out. I'm dead. Good thing I saved. Yeah, so if you're thinking of doing it, just doing it. Good thing I saved. It's right there before I jumped in. But if you don't do it, you're going to regret it, man. Make sure this is the one. Well then, hit me up at retrodoc79@gmail, which is the channel name, the channel business email. You tell me what's up, and I'll put you on some workouts and some routines, man. I got you. Everything else is up to you, though. I'm going to tell you right now, this is the reality. You get a diet, you get a routine, you get cheat days. And if you don't join, that's cool. But your success and failure is all on you. It's always all on you, because, don't say something else, all that. You're going to push hard. But if you really want to do it, you'll make it. Where is this asshole? Oh my god, there's a frag for you. Frag out again, bitch. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're going to come back and do it. We're still doing it. We're not leaving. We're getting that motherfucker. Well, I'll get him worked out on a program that he ain't ready for. He ain't ready for what I got for him. I'll put you on some programs I've put people on before. But we'll get him set. But when you show up, whatever branch you pick, when you show up to boot camp, just go do it. Don't half-ass it. You went there to make it happen, and you're gonna get through it, bro. Ooh, we came the back route. Okay, let's get up there and jump down to the right spot. Ooh, I gotta move while I heal. You gotta switch it up. Bro, that's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to aim down sights. Oh shit, bro, you're getting hit up now. It's trying to get to me, hell no. Oh, the shit, because it's a legendary. I don't like how they heal themselves like that for the legendary. That does suck. Well, here we just got to maneuver, right? We just got to maneuver. Yeah, I know it sucks, right, buddy? Oh, he's going to get me. Oh, man. We're going to kill this thing. And we're going to kill it up close and personal. If it's the last thing I do, man. Because we can't just go to the castle and do that, man, and finish it. We got to kill this thing. No, buddy. All right, now let's go in here. Oh, it's gonna get real. What other chems do I have? Med-X, please? Let's take some Med-X. Holy shit, it took all those chems. Holy shit. We got him. Let me catch up with this. That's true. God damn, I want that assault rifle, bro. We're taking it. You can have this Institute pistol, this trashy little thing. Is that thing made of pipes? Get the hell out of here giving me something made of pipes, man. Look at what I found there. You put that pool cue where the sun don't shine, buddy. Dude, all those chems you saw that he was like... Now, no, you can get addicted, and you know you're addicted when you come here and you see negative stats when it wears off. Those positives, you're on it. But you can cure the addiction. Well, shit. Oh, there's another one, for the love of Jesus I gotta save. Why is there another one? Oh, I'm dead as fuck. No, I'm not. Let's see. Wait, did that motherfucker heal on me? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, that guy healed on me. What? Oh, so I used the crit after he healed, which is not what you want to do. So we are going to take some chems. Addiction is real. We're not going to take buff jet. We're going to take jet and more medics. Watch what my character says, by the way. When he backs out, listen to what he says. Oh, I'm dead. We're going to keep trying it with the chems. That's the fun part. That's the fun part here. The fun part is not when I get hit and I first start, bro. That's just nerd rage. That's not even chems. Chems are coming now, man. We're gonna do... we can do buff tats, but no. Oh my god, get away from it. Don't heal, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. If you are not yet in combat, increase VAT's accuracy. Huh, I'll take it. I'll throw some crap on there and into his pile. Wow, this place is kind of full of shit, but I like it. That's nuts. Here, I'm just going to give you some junk. I don't care what you take. Sure, hairbrush. Holy crap, that was nuts. Let me check my character. Always with the exploration. Oh, let me catch up with the chat. Let me go this way. Fuck! At least it wasn't a crazy one. Let me catch up with the chat. I'll show you on the map as soon as I can get out of here, man. £13, 11. I'll give you one of those. Actually, no, the map can show it here, can't it? Right here. The brewing company, I was going on my way to the castle, but this is what happened. This is what happened. I got sidetracked, man. I got pulled in. so happy it was just a normal Mirelurk. Oh, thanks for the hearts, man. So happy it was just a normal Mirelurk, man. Yeah, I literally got pulled into this. Ooh, thanks for the hearts. Up, we're going, we're committed. There's a hatchling. Oh, Mama's gonna roll up any minute. There has to be a Mama in here. It's building up my crit meter. That's why I'm using these.
What's that?
Nice.
One you walk away from.
Okay, so shit's about to get real, man. Let me look at my weapons and see what I got. I have a freaking assault rifle, a rifle that does a ton of damage on Mirelurks too. That's funny. That's Jamie yelling it. All right, we might have to open up with the 4/4 on them. But first, let's try to... Is that going to activate it or no? Okay, just go to the combat rifle. Those things are the hatchlings for the mutation for the... Oh, shit. Get the rifle. No, I want the face, bro. Back to the chems, man. We're going to take them drugs again. Yeah, you hear that, bro? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm glad I saved. Oh my goodness. That's how I'm powering through the Mirelurks, the Mirelurk legendaries, man. Why would they put me in this situation? They know how to get down, man.
Playing hide and seek.
Got it in midair. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Buff chats, jets. That's a grenade for that ass. No, we're taking more chems, man. Do I have Psycho I can take? Yeah, bitch, I'm gonna keep stem packing it up and I'm gonna bully my way through. Right in your face. Can I get a face shot on him? No, I can't. You thought you had a career in porn, son? Oh, oh my god. And this is what I get for it, right? Fuck! My strength went up crazy because of all the drugs. Look at this. Holy shit! That's ridiculous because my strength is normally like at 6. Let's take a screenshot of that because that's nuts. Good night, man. I gotta get out of here and just stop, man. I keep exploring. It was good to have you, brother. Okay, let's get out of this place, man. I've done this before, and this is a crazy area because usually don't start down here. I did the back end of it first. I drank the bad water accidentally.
Good.
Okay, I gotta get out of here, man. We'll revisit this place, man. I've done this before, but we'll revisit this place. I just want to discover the castle so we can break out and finish it tomorrow.
That's it.
Oh my gosh. Just to do it, I'm already here. Open that bad boy. And might as well get the experience for hacking it. Would have been 2. So it's going to be like 1 word left, that's it?
That's it.
At least they gave me mentats. Alright, let's step outside. Oh man, this is nuts. I keep stumbling onto stuff and I'm like, I'll get through it, man. Yeah, but I'm still under the influence of chems, man. So I got to be real careful. When they wear off, I'm going to have to probably take my Addictol, which is fine. Holy fuck. I just got out of a place full of you guys. get away from these guys so I can get rid of all the weight I have on me. Yeah, they're on the other side. Way on the other side. We're just going to swim without Radaway, without Rad-X. We'll use Radaway afterwards. I have more Radaway than Rad-X right now. Well, on me. In storage, I have like over 20 of each. Ooh.
Hi.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Let's discover it, and then we'll back away. Are you guys already in the fight? No, no, no. Fuck, we're gonna have to do it. Let me see. Let me go dump the gear, man, because we're not going to be able to pick up everything. We discovered the area before this, so we can walk right up to here, man. Let me dump some stuff into my area here. And since this is the newest settlement, it needs the most resources, so we might as well dump them here. Let's see what I look like. Cool, no withdrawals yet. Actually, there is withdrawal. But we'll worry about that later, man. Nick, give me all the junk you have.
Hey. Go ahead.
Let me hook these people up with some food real quick, a little more food. Nothing for them then. Nope, nothing to give them. Okay. Diamond City, so we could sell whatever we have on us. Don't worry, we got that robot that's opened all night. Oh, and here's the doc, man. Let's talk to the doc and get cured of our chem addiction.
Doc,
This better be an emergency.
patch me up, Doc.
Now, go over your sim...
I've got an itch, Doc.
Let's clean you up. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Sure. Just hurt all over.
All right, come on. We're good. We're good. We're good.
And that's that. Anything?
Uh-huh. No other complaints.
Take better care of yourself in the...
See if I can buy from them.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment, but we can...
Mm-hmm. Could use some supplies, actually.
I suppose I could spare.
Perfect. And this will be the guy. Can't give him that. Where was that other one? Yeah, that's not needed. And where's Nick Valentine? Let's take all his gear.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
That's okay. The dock is gone. But we got a robot across the way that we can sell to. Look at that, look at that. That Blade Runner homage.
Yes.
Not a robot, but the noodle guy. We'll get 4 of these. Yeah. I do use them, by the way, so... There we are.
Let's see what you got.
Excellent.
And don't worry, we always have something we can buy here. Every single shotgun shell this guy has to offer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did I sell this guy for aid? That was quick. Keep that moonshine. Back to the ammo, man. Why not? Can't hurt to have another one. Let's see where my character's at. 270. Let's get our right equipment back on. Don't want the auto stemmer. Drop some stuff off real quick. Get rid of all our legendaries. Or at least the legendaries we're not going to be using. And yes, the assault rifle was not a legendary, but I don't want to carry the extra. And look at my aid, man. I have a ton of rat away on me. I got to put some away. Let me check my ammo. I gotta see my 5.56 though. I haven't been buying any. I mean, this is all right, but I think I'm gonna bring the assault rifle. Or is it 22 pounds, man? How about the light one? See, that's more like it. 16 pounds and does more damage. That gets put away. Holy smokes. We could actually roll out just like this. Let's get some Molotovs too.
Brotherhood?
Yeah.
I'm not even going to change to the bargaining outfit. I'm just going to buy all the shotgun shells she has.
Uh-huh.
There, I didn't want to give her too many caps.
You ain't one of them synths yet.
We got to have 2 for where I want to go on that. All right, let's go set up for the castle, the fort. Let's go set up for there, and then we'll call it for tonight. Like I said, we just got to get there. Oh, can't interfere with that. I can't even mess with it. Oh, I've encountered these guys before. That was Nerd Rage, man. You gotta love Nerd Rage. Okay, we gotta break out. We gotta break out.
Still kicking? See?
Hey,
What's
wait
the
there.
plan?
We don't need to take anything back. Nick can just hold on to this stuff. Later, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not going to do the fort tonight, man. You're right. I'm just going to roll up and get right in front of it. So that way I'm there for when we kick it off tomorrow. It's like that little hut thing. Is it here or on the other side? Nope, it's on that side. Come on, so we can save.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Hold on, let me get in a good position to save so we know what's up tomorrow. And of course, get rid of the excess saves, so we got 3 of those. Three saves in case we get a corrupted one. And look at that, we haven't been deleting those saves. Alright, man. Thanks for being with me. Today was a long one. We went over 9.5 hours. This is your boy Retro Doc 79. Like and subscribe. Keep dropping it in there. So far, we got New Vegas pulling ahead 3-2 against Fallout 3 for what to play after we finish this one. See you guys tomorrow.